Hello everyone, welcome in, Loop, New, Mia. Yeah, New, we did get both the Guts and the Maple, and we are currently sitting at Grey Mother's house. That was the last thing we did yesterday. So unless I screw it up, we are gonna get first run finished, and I hope it will be under 5 days. Though who knows how it's gonna go with all that celery in the chat. So yeah, hopefully I don't screw up. I might miss some chat. I might focus on the game more at some points to make sure I don't screw this up. Okay, yeah. Let's start. I just wanted to do one thing. I wanted to force Loop into labor. Right, so you are still interested in being a mod, right, Loop? Don't screw this up. Oh, I'll do my best. Give me power. Okay, sure. Just one more thing to do before I give you that. That felt so good. This is how revenge tastes. So nice, so nice. You had that coming. Consider that a hazing ritual before I mod you. Now that you've been timed out, you can become my mod. Alright, you should be a mod now, I hope. But you shouldn't be able to time me out, so everything should be set up. And let's get this done. Oh my god. Oh yeah, one more thing. I did create a ban list for naughty people like you. And it's not working. Why is it not working? Damn it. This is strange. You'll wield this sword like a tasty celery stick. I'll screw you. Okay, there we go. Already got 2 people on my ban list because you've been naughty. And yeah, let's start. I really cannot delay this any further, even though I am kind of nervous that I'm gonna screw it up, but yeah. Let's go. So, we have our stuff curing here. We can extinguish this for now, I guess, whatever. Let me drop the maple here. Let me drop the guts here. Ashes on the list, excellent. Yeah, because of her excellent clipping skills. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Focus. Take peaches. We want to start a fire. Maybe get some coffee going. People that won't ever be banned. Yeah. We'll see about that. You know that you're a mod here. Ooh, okay, I see. I see. I think if you ban a mod, they also lose their moderator privileges, so yeah. Make sure you don't. Yeah, focus. This is not like a critical part yet. It's not a huge deal, so it's okay. But when I will be leaving Milton, I will just pretend you are not here. That will be the part where we have to focus. Now our birch is on the ground, it's curing, it's no big deal. We are not rushing too much. Let me check if we got maybe some clothing. Sometimes you can get combat pants here, that'll be really nice. Unfortunately we got the gene spawn. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't think we can get both jeans and combat pants, but let me check. Hurt Blades is gonna come for me. Well, I want that, I want that. It's all fun. I don't want to take the record and, you know, hold it for 3 weeks. That's gonna be boring. I want people to compete. Yeah, this is where combat pants usually are. But we did get the jeans, so no combat pants for me. These Maglans we really don't need. We have 42 matches, so okay. Definitely don't have to worry about that. Let me see. We have 22 coal, 16 feathers. We will have to focus on getting more feathers. How many bandages you have? I have 2. I'm gonna make probably one more set of bandages, so I have 4 just in case. 2 should be enough, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared. Hello there, Chinlia, welcome. How are you? Okay, let me think. We start a fire, we're gonna check the bank, right, for granted coffee. And then we need to check Milton plane crash. We have both eyes open, we need them, yeah. Especially for feathers. Look for feathers, that's like the one thing I'm gonna need to see. The rest should be mostly fine. You're here to check the level of trolling and toxicity. Unfortunately, it's too high. Loop keeps using her bad RNG celery. Yeah, Loop, I would like to remind you, if I manage to complete this, I'm gonna be doing test runs of my alternative strategy. Not today, but probably tomorrow or in a future stream. And that means I will enable sound redeems. So maybe you do want to wish me good luck. Loop has been behaving so far well, I beg to differ. She already had my blood pressure rising since the morning in another stream. Okay, I keep forgetting. You drew an emote just for me, no toxicity if he's not allergic to celery. Well, yeah, we don't know that. Okay, let me start a fire. Let's start with that. Start a fire. We need to get some water boiling because we will be making a lot of coffee and other stuff. And I suppose Grey Matter's toilet water will just not be enough.
Damn it.
We only have 14 there. We could use some more. We should maybe pick up some kettles.
Come on.
Oh man, I really hope add command is not enabled for you. Gonna have to clean up the mess after the stream in that case. Okay, let me get a firewood here. I'm wondering if I should even bother. I can just pick up some toilet water, so yeah, I probably don't actually want to do much here. Maybe get some prepared reishi mushrooms. The rest doesn't matter. Drop the peaches here. We're gonna go to the bank real quick, then we return. By then this should all be finished. Yeah, we are still over-encumbered, so let's drop more stuff for now. Let's see what we can drop. We definitely want to drop this bunch of coal. Let's drop like 10 here. Let's drop all the firewood. Let's drop, yeah, pretty much all the books. Maybe let's keep one. What else can we drop? This I want to keep. Oh yeah, okay, let's... We definitely don't need the hammer right now. We don't need the hacksaw. We can drop these. I'm gonna keep the pry bar. Do I need the hacksaw for anything? Most likely not, but hey, let's just keep it. It's not that much. We have almost 11 kilos now left, so we're good there. Let's finish. And let's check out the bank. Sweet, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the lucky blossoms. I definitely need them because there's already some disgusting weed called celery in the chat, and it was bringing me nothing but bad RNG so far. To keep away, Loop, you just have to stuff yourself with strawberry. Strawberry emote, strawberry overlay. Yes, yes. I do have a strawberry emote, but since I'm not affiliated yet, it's just a BTTV emote, and people who don't have the extension only see text. And Lube refuses to install it because then she will see the strawberry and she doesn't want that. So yeah. Okay, this coffee is guaranteed, that's why we came here mainly. There should be 2 more coffee cups. 1, 2. So that's 7 coffee, we are definitely gonna use that. I'm not gonna bother with the safe, there's nothing we particularly need there on Interloper. Let me grab some more water and yeah, let's grab any tinder we see. Because we are kind of low on tinder, so this is useful. Maybe some stack of papers, this is nice. Any other stacks of papers? Here, okay. That should be enough tinder. How's my rocks? I have 5 rocks, that should be enough. So, the shutouts are not working, Loop. Yeah. Any idea what I need to enable? Okay, let's make some of the coffee. Ooh, this is ordered differently when it's a skillet. Interesting. Need to create a custom command on Streamlabs. Okay, yeah. I'll get that done by the next stream. If not, yell at me. You're really good at that, so I have no doubt you will do it. And... Ooh, okay, let me grab this pork and beans maybe.
Hungry later.
64%. Don't wanna risk that. I do not wanna risk that probably. Screw it. Okay, coffee. Let's just keep it here so it stays warm. If the fire runs out before you pick these hot drinks, they will remain hot forever. That's a nice little trick. We will probably not need this anyway, but because we're gonna make another fire very soon. Still needs 5 more minutes. Maybe we added one more stick. That should work. Okay, so let's see. What else could we possibly want to do? We probably want to drop some of this water. We have too much of it right now. Let's drop 1 liter. This is done. It's not gonna burn in 5 minutes, so we can leave. And it's almost evening. Should be good enough. We are gonna go check the plane crash for the guaranteed steam. And also jerrycan as an accelerant, so we always start the fire. We don't have to worry about ever failing again. It's also faster. It will be very helpful when we are moving between Mountain Town and Broken Railroad, as well as Broken Railroad and Forsaken Airfield. There is a coffee cup in here sometimes, but I do not even know if it spawns on Interloper. I've never seen it here. Okay, it's time to go. We are at 16 feathers, we definitely want to find more. There should be at least one doe carcass up there. Hopefully it will bless us with at least some feathers. Distracted pre-coffee brain. Well, yeah. Definitely get some coffee in. So this will be our first stim. This stim is always guaranteed on Interloper. We will be getting the other stims in Broken Railroad. There are 2 or 3 stims there, so we might end up with even 4 stims, which would be great, as we would have 2 extra just to sprint more and recover some condition. But even in the worst case scenario, we will still have 3. I plan on using the last stim at the very end when I'm gonna run to the cabin. I really hope that part is not windy. If that part is windy and the wind blows against us, it's gonna make everything a lot worse. We're gonna lose some time, we're gonna lose warmth real fast, we're gonna lose condition. And our condition will already be on the low side by then. How's our clothing, by the way? Oh great, so we don't even have to worry about frostbite. Frostbite's not a huge deal, but right now, when we have almost full condition, it would be preferable to not get it. If we get it later on, because of some blizzard, doesn't matter. You know what, let me just go here first. I can stop here on my way back. Maybe pick up some extra coal. But I don't even know if we will need it, because we already have 21. Coal is definitely fine. It's only the feathers I worry about a little bit, but 16 is not too bad either. Now we will definitely want some cattails. We will want more food. We are getting hungry. We only got 5 cattails. And the peaches could give us food poisoning. The chance is low, I think. They are not that low of a condition, but I really would rather not risk it. That could really ruin the run. Yeah, I'm sorry about the... Wait, there's a birch bark here? I didn't even know that. That's useful. So that's 1 free birch bark. Yeah, I'm sorry about the shutouts not working. I will get it done today. If we get the run finished, today will most likely be a shorter stream anyway. We're not gonna go for like 8 hours. Hopefully we'll get it done in like 2 or 3 hours, then we might spam some HR restarts, because I would like to do a similar strategy, but with a slightly different route. That should give me like 50% chance of quality tools instead of whatever it is now because of the bug. Maybe right now it's like 1%, so it's only 12% torch. Let's spend this one. Really don't wanna carry this. Maybe we should pick some rose hips, but we have enough these, I guess. But it's still some free calories. I think we don't even need to climb this. Let's just go this way. Sounds like a big if. Oh, come on, have some fade loop. Pro streamer or bash, nothing works. Yeah, I know shutouts should probably work by the third stream, my bad. I didn't expect it to be so exhausting, right? I went 7 hours first time, 8 hours second time, and then I had to mod Loop's channel. That's just as exhausting as streaming, basically, so,
Horse.
you know. I had a really long shift yesterday. Yeah, I get that time on the board first, yeah. I want to get this strategy done regardless, even though it's the slowest one. It is the least glitchy one. I basically don't use anything I would consider a glitch. Like, yeah, leaving these teas or coffees on the stove. I guess that's like a minor glitch, but I don't know. I don't even look at that as a glitch. It's been in the game for so long. I suppose by glitch I mostly mean stuff that people might know, people might not know about it, which could give me an advantage. That's what my future runs will be relying on. I think we might be able to get closer to 4 days with my PV strategy, but I have never made a full run with it. And the RNG is even worse than with this strategy, so we'll see if it's even possible. It's gonna be a bit of a reach. Looks like we got 4 feathers, that's beautiful. So we are at 20, almost halfway there. That's not bad because most of our feathers will come from Broken Railroad anyway. So the feather count is looking good. There's usually a wolf here, but wind is calm, we have a torch, we should be fine. Mod my channel is exciting. Chat is so polite, you're the only one who has to be kept at bay. Well... Doesn't this feel familiar then? You know, that one mod that's just always so rude. Wishing me bad luck. And Ash is also being really mean to me. Really mean, she's such a bully. We may have to mod her as well. Okay, there's the stem. We can take some extra cloth, we will need it. Sticks, never hurts to take a few. There's more crawl. There should be 3 pieces of metal, we found 1 so far. Yeah, we got a bedroll, we probably don't need it. Let's see, 79, that's probably better than what we got, so why not trade it, even though it doesn't particularly matter. Where is all the metal? There should be free metal. Is it maybe RNG? Maybe we didn't get much metal, that's a little unfortunate. I think there should be a lot more, yeah. I usually see 3 around here, maybe I'm just blind. One was here. I guess we only got 1, that sucks. It's not a huge deal, but... Yeah, okay, looks like we only got 1. So, let's go this down. Let's see if bad luck celery is gonna hurt me here. I could just go the usual way, the intended way, but... You know, I just like to take some risk, I guess. This should be faster, but I'm not really sure if it even is. I didn't really measure it, and we are not that hard pressed for time right now. This is not like a time critical section, so whatever. Maybe I should have. Okay, jerrycan, let's see. Oh man, it's almost full. I don't like it when it's almost full because then it's really heavy. We will not need nearly as much. Maybe I'll just make some fake fires to burn it down a little bit so it's lighter. Give me this. And that's about everything we want from here, so let's move on. Para and Azure mods might need a well-behaved one to balance it out. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe there should be balance. I may need to get a few more. This is just a really, really quick thing I did. You know, I just needed a shutout bot, and yeah, my shutouts are not even working, so disappointing. And I definitely need someone to be able to ban Loop as well, because she's obviously going to misbehave sooner or later, so... Did we really just get one of her? You're kidding, unsecure crystal. You're that far, eh? You're just a shutout bot. Well, you know, it goes both ways. I'm basically a shutout bot on her stream as well, so... I guess it's only fair. But man, it felt so good to time you out, I swear. Revenge tastes so well. Nobody is safe, sweet, and never forget. Yeah. Just what you wanna hear from a mod in a channel, right? Just threatens everyone. Amazing. Oh, as long as she doesn't threaten me. I'm just glad someone else is being bullied, I guess. Okay, we should eat. We do plan on getting well fed. So let's make sure we don't lose it. If that happens, feel free to scream at me. Get that celery out of my chat. Did you not hear me? If I succeed here, you will get your sound redeems. You'll be able to spook me with wolf barks and whatnot. Don't you want that? You need to root for me now. Minecraft, don't let Para post our celery in my chat. Yeah. I think before the shutout implementation, I will implement an automatic timeout for that emote or something. Because it was really horrible yesterday. In 8 hours, that celery was in my chat for 7 hours. I had horrible luck. And for the final hour, I kind of didn't say it in the chat, and somehow we got a good run going. Can you believe that? And she still claims it's a good luck celery. I don't know. Doesn't sound like good luck celery to me. All jokes aside, celery is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you all got with the celery? It's a weed. It's cute, of course. Grass is also cute, right? But you don't eat grass until you figure out how to make it move. Oh no. No. Your dog does? Okay, but dog food is different, right? I mean, dogs will eat anything sometimes. So I guess I'm not too surprised even celery is okay for them. Maybe a little surprised. That's a bit too much, but yeah. They puked it up after. Okay, okay. All is well in the world again. He's so smart, but sometimes he can be an idiot. Yeah. Guess he just wanted to see how the celery tastes like. He probably won't make the same mistake again. He will remember the taste for the rest of his life. Okay, we are encumbered. Maybe we do want to drop some of the coal. I don't actually want to drop the coal, but you know, Loop hates it when coal is dropped, so that alone is a good reason. But we have a lot of tinder, this tinder is kind of heavy. Maybe that's the first thing we should drop. We also have too much firewood. We dropped some on the grain matters already. That's 100 kilo. Maybe drop like... No, let's drop more firewood instead. Dancing celery. Oh my god, you are the worst. You are the worst. Don't give her ideas like that. Why don't you make a strawberry emote? Seriously, that would be a nice one, right? Everyone likes strawberries. Like, who wouldn't like strawberries? Hugging one. Dancing strawberry, hell yeah. Now that sounds a lot better. Why don't you do that, Luke? You can do the dancing strawberry. Yeah, well, I'm not much of an artist, but who knows? We'll try. Oh my god, how did you spot me from there? Are you fucking kidding me? Where are you even?
I better find.
Give me a break. Okay, so what we have to check now are some tool spawns. All 3 tool spawns in Mountain Town are currently bugged on Interloper. But you never know, maybe we get lucky. There is 1 tool spawn hiding in the snow here. But it's not here now. Dancing celery, you like that? Oh my god, you too, Mia. You too. Just to troll Bash. Oh my god, you are gonna go on the naughty list if you're gonna continue this. He's really aggressive. He kind of walks fast. Go away. You're annoying me. I really like this weather, I hope it holds. You can't go on the naughty list, you are sweet. Well, then start being sweet. Stop talking about celery. Celery is not sweet, right? Celery is bitter. You should not like celery. Okay, 3 feathers is all I see. We're at 24, not too bad. We are past half already. Do the dancing in 15 seconds. No, don't. I need you here for support. Stop multitasking. We can do that later. In a distant future. Tools. No. No tools. No tools. Okay, let's heat up a little bit. Let's drink up a little bit. And let's check Paradise Meadows farm as well. That's where the last tool spawn is, but yeah, most likely we'll be out of luck. These spawns are bugged. I've seen simple tools spawn once, and I've seen quality tools spawn once on someone else's stream, on Profnil's stream. It was actually his first run of this challenge, and he got the tools on Interloper. Like, come on! Did he die yet? I never die, Hex. Welcome in, welcome in. I never die. If I'm about to die, I just quit the game, you know. Can't lose if you don't play. So for tools on low pro, you have to craft an improvised knife for the arrows, or is there a way around it? Well, you do have to forge an improvised knife, yes, you do have to do that. You have to do that regardless of tools. But what you need tools for is repairing the hex, so you absolutely need tools for that. You cannot do that without tools, so tools are actually required to complete the challenge in the first place. If you do not find tools, you cannot complete this challenge, because the hexes have to be 100% condition. And other than that, calling tools half the time it takes to craft an arrow, so that's a huge time save, right? So if you manage to find it here, it saves you like half a day. It's huge. Okay, what did I even come here for? Feathers, tools, and I do want to get inside because there's a guaranteed flare there, and we could use that in case the weather gets windy. We want to have some kind of defense against the broken railroad wolves. The weather's been nice for way too long, so I doubt it's gonna last. Yeah, this is where the tools spawn. Of course, we didn't get them. Not surprised. I didn't count for the tools to be here. I am gonna go for the guaranteed tools, simple tools in for second airfield, most likely, unless we get some RNG. Yeah, this guy sometimes has the feathers spawned inside him. You can even search him. It's really strange. Oh, we got 2 pry bars. That's 4 metal. That's pretty solid. I like to see that. So yeah, not too bad. We found 4 feathers. We found 2 pry bars. We're gonna get the flare. And if we're lucky, we might even get some coffee. Let's see. The tools I absolutely didn't expect, so no big deal. There's the flare. Let's see. Oh my god, we actually got RNG coffee. This is really nice. Oh my god, we have so much coffee now. This is crazy. How's this looking? 75. I'm probably gonna risk that. We want the soda. We never get new peaches. That's... Oh my god, this is a nice one. We're not gonna take the dusty ones, but we are definitely taking the new ones. Let me drop these open ones. They're 79%. We do not need that. Now, if I found a can opener here, that'd be even better. But yeah. Ooh, we found a lantern. That's actually amazing. Wow, that's some great RNG here. I think the lantern is not even RNG. It's probably tied to a loot table, but I don't even remember when the lanterns are. I usually don't care about them, but in this challenge, a lantern is gonna be useful because we may have to craft during the darkness. So we'll be just able to use the lantern instead. If I haven't found a lantern, I would have to craft 100% torches. But now that we have a jerrycan and the lantern, let me refill the lantern. Use the lamp to burn fuel. Yeah, the faster way would be to just... We're gonna burn a little bit of fuel here. Let's start a fire here. We also have a little bit extra tinder. So let's burn 0.3. Let me just burn a stick. Definitely not the birch bark. Let me burn this stack of papers. Yeah, there goes 0.3 liters. Let's burn it down a little bit, even though we don't really need the fire too much. But maybe we can make some torches. We are running low. Let's, yeah, this cedar, that's good. That's kind of heavy anyway. We are over-encumbered, but it doesn't matter right now. Let's make it back to Grey Matters, and then we are gonna decide what to do. We did get RNG coffee, so I'm thinking of not sleeping. Since the weather holds, the weather is looking good, we might just leave right now. Might be a good idea. Just make all the coffee with the water we found. How much do we have? We're gonna need more to make all the coffee. Let's take this water over here as well. Yeah, 3 liters, that's 12 coffees. We have 8, so we are good. We are good to go. Well fed must hit soon. We are still on day 2, so we are like halfway to well fed. It's not even close yet. It's gonna hit us when we're about to leave Broken Railroad. I do not like this wind at all. Thank you for the follow, Moneybee. Welcome in. How are you? When Mountain Town gives, it gives. Yeah, definitely. I am a little wary of these. I could sleep here for a couple hours, maybe. I will have to think about this. Let me catch up with chat. Where to plan to get the other birch saplings? Yeah, we have 2 birch saplings curing, and we're gonna get the other 3 from a memento in Broken Railroad. There's 3 cured birch saplings there, which will allow us to start crafting the arrows sooner, while the other 2 birch saplings are curing. Hey dude, your videos on YouTube have really helped me finding a lot of things. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Moneybee. I'm glad the videos were helpful. Are those guaranteed? Yes. They're in a memento. They are always there. The mementos are currently bugged. If you enter a region and then enter another loading screen, and then all visor mementos or visor or however you pronounce that will disappear. So when we enter Broken Railroad, we will have to go straight for Hunting Lodge. We cannot go inside Maintenance Shed. I think that's the mistake most people make, because, you know, it's a lot closer. They enter the loading screen, then they check the memento, and they're like, oh wait, the memento is not spawning. So yeah, we just have to go straight for Broken Railroad. It's quite a trek from Mountain Town without stopping inside. If we get a blizzard during that, we're gonna lose some condition. So yeah, let me eat a little bit, even though it's windy, we're kind of getting cold. You were wondering about those saplings, didn't know they were guaranteed. Yeah, mementos always have predictable loot. I don't think there's any RNG regarding those, so you can always rely on them. Looks like there are no wolves around. I think there might be a corpse here sometimes. It's maybe worth checking. Can never find the key for the memento, yeah. Yeah, as I explained, if you enter a loading screen before you get the visor node and the key, it will disappear. I think it's for all of visual loot. There's also a Polaroid in Forsaken Airfield. It's most likely affected by this because it spawns in car visor. It took an entire minute. Oh my god, it's moving! It's moving! I just realized. Oh my god. You really want me to screw up, right? I'm totally expecting a wolf to jump me here. Okay, this wind I do not like, so we are probably gonna sleep despite having enough coffee. Let's just prepare. Yeah, we're gonna leave Mountain Town. This is all we wanted for Mountain Town. Let me just make sure I don't forget anything. We can probably break 2 pry bars because they are a lot of extra weight. I am thinking of keeping 1 pry bar. We're most likely gonna get another one, either in Broken Railroad or Far Range Branch Line. But we will need the pry bar to break through the door to make use of the shortcut in Far Range Branch Line when we're gonna go to the airfield, so definitely wanna keep 1 pry bar. Yeah, it's moving, I noticed. Ugh. Suddenly my stomach is kind of aching, I don't know, I'm not feeling very well. Let's hope it doesn't affect the run. Okay, we definitely need to sleep, like, just for the carrying capacity. At least a couple hours, but this is gonna be a tough call, because the longer we sleep, the worse weather, the colder weather is gonna get, right? We're gonna be traveling during the night. I do not like that. Maybe we could just drink the coffee, actually. We have a lot of extra because of the RNG. I didn't expect to find that coffee. So that's a freebie. That's 5 extra coffees I didn't expect at all. So we can probably afford that. And we can, yeah, we can maybe beat the bad weather, but we'll see, because this wind is bad. It's actually blowing in the right direction now, though. I think it changed just a while ago. So maybe we actually could do this. Now I'm gonna pay attention, in case there are wolves nearby. Let me turn the sound up a little bit. Wait, do I still have... I think I still have somebody's stream open? No? No, okay. Second... Is this right? Is this the right direction of the wind? I think it is. It's probably gonna help us. It kind of blows in our way. Not quite, but it shouldn't slow us down at least. Yeah, should not need this. Let me equip another one just in case. No, none of this. Alright, looks like we are safe. So, now, some tough questions are if I'm even going to sleep. And I think, yeah, I think I am not going to. Let's collect all this coffee, we're gonna have to make more anyway. I should have taken some more pots from the farm, but whatever. Let me burn more oil because it's too heavy. Let me start a fire in the living room as well, just for that alone.
Thank goodness for that.
Let's start making some... Okay, this will be easier. Why doesn't enter no longer work? Used to be able to confirm it with enter. It's annoying me. Yeah, let's use a couple of these sticks.
So crazy right now.
Pick all of this up, see what we can burn. The rest we are probably gonna leave here. We're gonna need a bunch of firewood in Broken Railroad, so whatever we can take is gonna be great. But if we can't, we can't. Let's start a fire here, and then we're gonna deal with the inventory.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Okay, we can use the book. Let's do this.
Looks like it worked.
Let me drop all of this tinder. We have enough kettles, and now that we have an accelerant, we're not really failing any fires. We are at 32, so we are 1/3 to curing it. Okay.
I could eat anything right now.
Let's deal with the coffee first. How much more do we have of the coffee? This might be all of it. Do we have one more maybe? We have one more. So let me place it here. And yeah, okay, now I'm gonna have to do some thinking. Unless they have enough coffee, sleeping is unavailable. Yeah, we currently have like 12 coffee or something. It's more than we need. So we are definitely gonna drink it. Eat your heavy peaches. I'm either gonna eat them or drop them. I guess we can eat the high condition ones. Those should not even give us any risk of food poisoning at all. And your celery? No, not a chance, Loop. Not a chance. That stuff doesn't look red and juicy and sweet to me. Yeah, that's more like it. Red and juicy and sweet. Don't you just love the texture, Loop? The taste of strawberries. That's something, isn't it? Okay, we should eat the peaches. We could also keep them for warmth, but we are doing well when it comes to warmth. What is less calorie dense? I think it's the peaches, so yeah, we should probably eat those. We should also drink the soda. Let me think about this. This is about to get ready. We want to keep it like this. So let me add one more stick here. Grab a few torches. 9 minutes should be enough. This will stay prepared. And now let's deal with everything else. This we might start another fire when it ends. Let's do some eating. Let's eat the peaches, yeah. Those are really heavy. Let's just smash them. We're gonna lose some calories, but doesn't matter. We have plenty of food right now. We can eat all 3 of them. Red and juicy celery would be very weird, yeah. But red and juicy strawberry is a normal thing, and it's very common for people to like it. Burn this down. And we are at about 2.2 liters. That is acceptable. That's roughly what I would probably want to keep. 1.9 kilos. We want to break the pry bars as well. Yeah. Let me pick up everything except the birches. Make sure we don't forget anything.
Too heavy to carry.
Okay, and that's just the 4 more coffee we're gonna pick up. And now we just have to get rid of as much stuff as possible. How much coffee do we really have? 8, 12. Yeah, we really have 12. I want to keep about 7 for second airfield run. Maybe 8 if we can. And we're gonna get 5 at least in Broken Railroad. Plus maybe another 5 as RNG, but that would just be crazy if we get 2 RNG coffees. I'm gonna expect we're gonna get 5. So we need to keep at least 3 for just FA alone, and I would like to keep a couple more for Broken Railroad when I'm gonna craft or forge. I might be exhausted. So yeah, we're at 12, we'll have 17, we have 9 to use, and I may want about 4 or 5 for this run. So we could drink up to 4 or 5. That's Will you go into the ravine at Broken Railroad? Yeah, I will. Because we want the steam and the coffee, and we do have some time to burn. it's not gonna affect us negatively. Our birches have to cure anyway, right? We are just 1/3 to having them cured. We still have about 2.5 days until they cure, so we can't really leave Broken Railroad until then, pretty much. Need a hydrate redeem bash. Yeah, hydrate redeem. I'm gonna hydrate. I'm gonna consider the redeem. I don't really have any hydrate redeems yet. Okay, now coffees. To get at least half of my fatigue bar back, I may need to drink about 4, which is quite a bit. Maybe sleeping for a bit wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's also a risk. What's the alternative, right? If we sleep for a little bit and the weather gets even worse, we can sleep for even longer. Then we use even less coffee and we just sleep less at Broken Railroad. I guess that would work, but we would also get colder. But we do have enough coal. We could warm up on the way. So let me check if the weather changed anyhow, or if it's still roughly the same. It appears to be the same. I think I might sleep for about 2 hours. And then we will see. Okay, I don't think I want to start on a fire, right? Yeah, I want to break the pry bars as well. So yeah, maybe let's do whatever takes time first. And then we will see what happens to the weather. I think we can drink 1 coffee right away. We are not gonna sleep for long enough. Okay, it doesn't matter, it's hot. It's gonna get cold anyway. So we can afford to waste it like this. That will give us a little bit of extra fatigue. Now let's break down the pry bars. You remain in lurk a bit? Yeah, sure. Thank you for stopping by, Chinilea. Okay, there go the pry bars. Anything else that's time intensive that we want to process? I wanted to make some bandages. They're not needed to... I don't need to do it now. I can do it in Broken Railroad. I still have 2. That's enough for this this trip. So I suppose we are fine. I could process these, but same thing. I could do that later. Ooh, it got foggy. Yeah, we really want to go. I don't want to sleep for too much. The fog lasts for a while, but yeah. I'm really tempted to sleep for 1 more hour. Let's sort out the inventory first. Anything heavy we can drop. Definitely dropping the fur. That's way too heavy. We don't really need any of the books because we have accelerant. They are way too heavy. Gonna drop most cedar. I would like to keep 1. And yeah, we definitely have too much coal. I would like to keep closer to 20. We can definitely drop like 6. We're getting closer to the 30. What else can we do? We can drink this soda so it doesn't weigh us down. We can eat a bunch of kettles. They do not weigh much, but it still helps. Actually, I could maybe eat this, but yeah, this is... I hope I don't get food poisoning from this. That would be like really bad. It would force us to do things a bit differently, but we could technically sleep here and recover from it, but it would be unexpected. I guess this is a good time to eat this. Yeah, but now my hunger is a little high, actually. That is not so good. I will not be able to drink coffees, so that was not so smart. That was not so smart, and we need to drop a little bit more. What can we drop? Definitely want the torches. Can drop a bit of the water. Let me drop, yeah, let me keep like 1 liter. And let me just drop it all. Pick up 1 liter. Yeah, still a bit too heavy. I can break up the 3rd pry bar, but that's gonna pass time. I really do not want to pass time now. So you know what, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the pry bar. We can get enough metal in Broken Railroad. Let's not waste time with it right now. Let me drop this cedar as well. And at least 1 coal. We are still we're gonna pick up the recycled can. And yeah, recycled can and all the coffees and the birches. So we do need a little bit more. Tinder. We could drop Tinder, yeah. 7. Also matches, we have way too many matches. We can drop 1 pack. It's good. Tinder, yeah, let me drop like yeah, 6. And I cannot eat anymore. I don't want my hunger bar to be too high. I'm gonna need those torches. Can't really drop the stick. I need to keep it on me in case I want to start a fire. Yeah, this is just 1 thief open 24 kilos. This is 3 thieves. Yeah, this is good, but we don't need this. Now we could drop some of the cloth as well, but 29 is good. That should be sufficient. We're gonna pick up how much? Coffee is 0.10. So it's 0.4 plus 0.4 from the saplings plus I think 0.25 from the cans. So yeah, we need to drop maybe 1 more here. That would be fine for now. Okay. And I guess I want to sleep for 1 hour. So yeah, I can just sleep in a bedroll, it doesn't matter. We do not care about recovering condition here. Let's sleep for 1 hour. Hopefully the weather won't get any worse. Yeah, and now I'm going to focus. Yeah, also the stones, that's not a bad idea actually. We will not really need many of them. 2, 3. I'm gonna drop 2, that's more than enough. We are good when it comes to carry white now. This is actually not enough torches, I think, but we can stop by and warm up anyway. So let's make sure we do not forget anything. Let me just do a quick inventory check. We have the maple. We're gonna pick up the birches. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna find the second hammer in Broken Railroad. Gonna find more steams in Broken Railroad. So I believe I have everything. Let's go. Okay, anything else missing here? We should be good. Let me drink one of the coffees. We are really low on stamina already. I'm in fatigue. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, definitely need to heal the sprain risk. I should have maybe drunk the hot one now. But I'm gonna drink another one really soon, so should be fine. Hopefully it's still... Oh my god, it's not foggy. That is not good. That was a really short fog. It was like, what, 2 hours? Very short fog. Kind of sucks. But it's not windy, so I mean, it's not bad actually. Visibility is good. We don't have an aurora. And as long as the wind doesn't start, I do not mind this at all. And it's actually not even cold. It's pretty nice. I'm gonna use warming up drink really soon. Let me quickly check. -8, so yeah, with warming up we are gonna... We might not even need to stop. It's actually really nice. I really hope this holds all the way to Broken Railroad. Let me go this way. There might be an extra carcass here. We need to stay alert and check for any possible feathers nearby. Okay, I do not want to stop by and deal with that. It takes too much time. We can afford to waste matches here. Despite dropping 1 pack, we have more than enough of those. Okay, damn it. Forgot to sprint. A little bit of a waste of a time there, but not a huge deal. Okay, that's just waterfall sounds. I was a little worried that wind was starting up. I really do not want it to get windy, and if it gets windy it better be in my favor. So let's see, carcass, do you have anything for me? I saw 1 feather, 2. Okay. I think there might be a 3rd one, whatever. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. We do want to warm up. Give me a hot coffee now. Where's the hot one? Hot one. This one. Now, hopefully we don't screw up this goat, but we do have 2 bandages, so if we sprain an ankle, we should be fine. Okay, this is the right way. Good. Ooh, that was an RNG sprain actually. I didn't even screw it up. That was just bad RNG. That's fine. We have a bandage, so let's use it. You'll just tell Will to walk it off. Yeah, he should, but unfortunately, we do not want to walk it off, right? We want to run it off, and we cannot run. So there goes one of our bandages. Not a big deal. At least we lost some weight, right? So we're gonna have to pick up like 10 birch bark, actually 9, because we found one of them up by the plane crash. So, okay. I really want to get this goat down so I can use my sprint. There we go. Hopefully there won't be a moose in our way. I'm just gonna throw a torch at him or something. This goat is fun, yeah. Wish I didn't get that silly sprain. But that's minimal time lost, so... Now, make sure moose is not here. And look for a birch bark. I think there was more there. We want at least 10 birch bark, so we get 5 teas out of it. We can get more at Marsh Ridge. This is a really rich area when it comes to birch barks. It's really nice. I think we're at like 4. I see more over there. I do not see any tree markings. So the moose is probably not here. Thankfully. Okay. Ooh, 2 birch barks right next to each other. That's just beautiful. Such a pleasant sight. Birch bark check, 7. Okay, at least 3 more. If I can get 5, it'll be great. We're gonna get the rest for Lord Muskeg, I guess. Now, good visibility is really nice here because it's hard to go exactly towards the exit. But now we can just go right there. We don't have to care about any landmarks or just hug the edge of the lake. That's pretty sweet. We're so paranoid walking through here after seeing the markings, yeah. I mean, it's really easy to scare the moose, like just throw a rock before it notices you. Throw a rock at him or a torch and he runs away. He gets out of your way. I just, you know, I don't wanna bother with it when I'm trying to move around as fast as possible. I think there's a wolf there, but we have a torch, we are not exhausted, we should be fine. I don't think pain causes any issues, but I'm gonna be careful here. I do not want him to aggro, just in case the wind starts just about now and... yeah, puts my torch out. That would be really unfortunate, but I need to assume that could happen with all the celery in the chat. Stuff like that could totally happen. Moose markings are still not there on Xbox. Ooh, I didn't even know that, yeah. There's some slight differences between the platforms like that. Thank you for the petals. Zero celery in chat. Okay, okay. Thank you, Loop. Thank you. Thank you for being so considerate. So far it's going really nice. That RNG sprain was like the only bad thing, but it's a very minor thing. Do we still have hot coffee or are we gonna freeze? Cold, okay. We have full condition, we can absolutely afford to freeze a little bit. Especially since we are gonna stay warm until like the beginning of Broken Railroad probably. Now 3 to 5 more birch bark. I see 1. 2. 3. Okay, that's all we need. If we can get 2 more, that would be great. There's 4 and 5. Beautiful. Maybe we get even more. We're gonna check that corpse. So maybe 1 more birch bark if we can find it. That'd be nice. Any feathers? 1, 2, 3. Okay. And yeah. We lost the hot bath already, and yeah, fatigue expired. We definitely want to at least drink it for that. That buff is very useful. But we can tank some cold damage once we start freezing, it's no big deal. Yeah, sometimes there's a deer carcass nearby. I do not see it. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We don't care about finding that one more birch bark. I should have sprinted earlier here. Ooh, that is not where I wanted to do the gold, but okay, actually kind of works. It kind of works. I can already see that silly wolf there. Let me quickly light a new torch. That's why I got a sprain. I don't think so. Don't do jinx anything. The run, it's going fantastic, yeah.
Fingers feel numb.
I really hope this weather holds. When I was doing test runs, I had like some really crappy lag when it came to weather. I had blizzards every time I had to move the birches between region. Like all of the movings, they were always a blizzard, and it was just horrible. Because I was freezing so fast and it was really tanking my condition. In none of my runs I have had full condition at this point, so that is going extremely well. Like, if this was a no-goa run, we would be we would still be absolutely killing it. Yeah, we can freeze throughout Broken Railroad, it's not gonna be too much. We're gonna lose what, maybe 20% condition. We'll be able to sleep most of it off. We're gonna get a full night's sleep in the hunting lodge. And right after we're gonna climb down the ravine. Because we definitely wanna do that only if we have a full fatigue bar. Because the rope is really long. I'm thinking I might wanna stop by. Because we are running out of torches. I do not want to waste my flare when it's not windy. Definitely keeping that one. 3 torches, yeah, it's probably gonna last. Okay, let's just go. So yeah, this is going really great. We are like day 2. Day 2 is starting right now, probably. I don't remember where I started this round, but I think it was like late night. So we still have 3 more days to go. And we are about to forge and craft, and yeah, that's gonna take a lot of time, no matter what. No way to avoid that. Definitely gonna spend a couple days in Broken Railroad, but it's looking pretty good so far. Let me sprint here while I still can. Definitely don't want to sprint here, that's a waste of brain energy. Come on, get me up. Sometimes there's a corpse down here, let me check that out. It's a bit further, but maybe we get to avoid the wolf. I will have to change my torch soon, so it's bad timing. I need to go around the wolf like this. Especially since I don't want to chain, I just want to throw the torch away. Okay, should be fine. Come on, give me the torch quickly. Looks like the corpse is not here. Doesn't matter. I think we're at like about what, 30 feathers maybe. So yeah, I think the feather thing is going well. We should easily be able to get 15 in the Broken Railroad. There's a lot of corpses here. Just the ravine alone is probably gonna have like 7 or 8 feathers, even if you are unlucky. Okay, now I really hope wind doesn't start here, because there's so many wolves here. Let's run through. Let's not stop at maintenance shed at all. Now, do we want to use coffee? We are not encumbered yet, so I'm just gonna save it. But if we do get encumbered, I'm gonna drink it. Yeah, so far it's going really nice. Grego, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let me take this route. Let's check deer corpse right away. It's behind this rock somewhere, I believe. Let's see. Is it here? It's here. Better one. Two. That's it, I guess. Drop durables? No, no, no. I'm gonna take them to to hunting lodge. I'm actually gonna craft at the lodge, not at the shed. Okay, there's a dog carcass here sometimes, but we don't get lucky with that one. Never mind. Now straight to the lodge. Let's get the memento before we enter the lodge, so it doesn't despawn. Ooh, there's a moose. Careful. Yeah, the memento birch. We could drop the durables there. We could drop it at the shed, right? Like outside, the outside part. They still cure there, and you don't go through a loading screen. So like if it was a blizzard and I was low on condition, I could just go there, start a fire inside, warm up, and then do the second part and run to the lodge after, without entering the shed. But yeah, I'm gonna craft at hunting lodge anyway, so no reason to drop them there. Now, Broken Railroad is a region that has the most variable wind, and it changes very often, like it just did now. So let me equip the torch, but I'm gonna be greedy and not try to waste it. Hopefully we don't run into wolf. Let me play it safe. We are encumbered, oh my god, okay, let me drink a coffee. Okay, that wolf is in a very inconvenient position there. At least the wind is blowing in the right direction, but we cannot use torches, so... Okay, grab the memento. Come on. Okay, looking good. So let's get to the workbench. Drop the birches, drop the guts. Okay, is it better than what I got? Most likely not. Let me search around. Stim is not around here, so it's gotta be upstairs. Rope is also not in here. Not much we got here. Okay, what else do I want to drop here? Probably want to put something inside. Yeah, let's store the feathers. We're at 35. Check for carrot. I shouldn't need it, but now I'm actually wondering, can you get food poisoning from carrots? I do not know how it works with the new food. I'm probably not gonna risk it. Metal we do not want to store, we want to keep that on us. Cloth, we want to keep one for the knife. We do not need more than that. The rest should be fine. We're gonna drop it upstairs maybe. Okay, now we can take it slow. Our maple, our birch is curing, so the critical
Wonder
part
if
is
this is any
over.
good to eat.
70%. I'm not so sure if I'm gonna risk that. I do not remember if 70% can give me food poisoning, but let's keep it on us for now. There's a skillet, so we only have we only have two. Do I have any canned food? Yeah, this is why I probably shouldn't have eaten all the canned food. Hopefully I will find some. But I will still have to eat it, so yeah, that was a little unfortunate. But I did have to drop something, so maybe I should have kept one peaches to have an extra can after we craft the improvised knife. We would be able to keep the recycled can. What did I not yet find? I did not yet find rope and stim. When your laptop screen you can actually see the stream now. Well, that's nice. There's the rope.
Something's gotta go.
And there's the stim, okay. If we have time we can cook potatoes, we have the 6 burners. Yeah, I shouldn't need it. I don't have that much time and they do take a while. We will see. I will most likely try to survive off the cattails that are... Oh, look at that, we even got a mech, you know. Unfortunately, it's in a really bad shape. Yeah. Too bad. Too bad. Such a nice RNG find here. But... the condition is not very good. Okay. We're gonna sleep. And... wow, that's a nice find though. 1.5, 1.6. Sounds actually great, so we're gonna wear double ski jackets. We're also gonna lose 0.5 kilos of weight, so it's actually really nice. Hey Red, welcome in. I am really well. We finally managed to get a run going. So this is actually the first run we are almost definitely gonna finish, unless I somehow colossally screw up. I don't have to go to the ravine. I don't, but both the coffee and the steam is really nice. And there's also a bunch of feathers. I should be able to get 10 more maybe around here. But yeah. I'm used to go there. I think it's worth it. Let me drop... okay, maybe like 5 coal. We do not need that for forging. Now... yeah, I'll definitely have to think about it. Yeah, GG on the incredible new time. Did you manage to get ahead of Sweet on this Stalker division? I have a new time. I guess the leaderboard is not updated, right? Because LD is kind of busy. So I'm not sure actually what's the status right now. Okay, we are not gonna repair these right now, but we want to keep one of them on us. We do not need the hammer, because another one will be at the shed, where we will forge. Kind of want to keep all of these. Yeah. We're gonna use the book. I need a lot more firewood. I do not have any. So... we'll see. 6 days, 16 hours. That's really nice, really nice. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna keep all of this. Some coffees could be dropped here. We can eat up. We're actually gonna sleep, yeah. This is a good time to risk the maple syrup, we can do it. And yeah, the rest I kind of wanna keep. We're gonna lose 5 kilos from the rope, and that's more than enough carrying capacity for the ravine. So let's sleep. Maybe make some water. Maybe we could make that. Oh, some more torches. Yeah, we definitely want torches. So let's do that. Even though we do not have much firewood, so... yeah. What am I gonna do? We can waste one birch bark. We did not find any to go together with it. Accelerant... I guess we can... yeah, we can use it now. Let's do that.
That should help warm things up.
Maybe let's burn this book. Yes, burn it. Okay, let's just make like half a layer each, that's 15 minutes. Collect some sticks outside perhaps. Yeah, bunkers for the win. Bunkers are a huge help for sure. I am hearing some steps. I'm not going there, screw it. With that wind, I'm not gonna risk the torch burning out. Let's just spend one coal. It's not a huge deal, I guess. Let's make some torches. So we still need like 25 minutes. Okay, this may be necessary. Actually, don't know if it's enough. I hope it is. We can eat in the meantime. Let's eat the maple syrup. So let's see, 19 minutes, 24, okay, it's enough. And let's sleep. Let's get 9 hours of sleep. It will be afternoon. Just enough light to climb down the ravine. And... hopefully the weather won't be bad. But let's see. Let's top up with water. Let's try for full 10 hours. See where we get. We should recover a lot of condition. I do not hear a blizzard outside, which is a very good sign. Yeah, I wish he streamed earlier as well. I don't like ever catch that streaming. Streams very late for me. Oh yeah, right. I actually kind of want to take the skillet. Because we are probably gonna go straight to the shed after. And I kind of want to make some more water. So we're gonna take this with us. We are a little heavy. We can drop some water maybe. We're gonna make more anyway. Let me just drink for now. Should be good enough. Let me drop 1 liter. And okay. I just need to make sure I have everything. Hammer we will find. That's fine. Hexo we have for more metal that we're gonna need. We have the cloth. So we're gonna forge this. We could use more firewood, which we have to find down the ravine, hopefully. We could use more food, yeah, we are low on food. We're gonna get hungry during the long session of forging. So I need to stop by and get some cattails on my way back, or just down the ravine. And I think that's everything. I really hope I'm not forgetting anything. Drop fuel. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna go straight to maintenance shed after the ravine, so I want all that coal. I might not need as much, but yeah, there's a few lumps there, but I'm just gonna need it to keep it up for, I don't know. We need 8 hours for the arrowheads, 3 hours for the knife, and possibly 3 more. Yeah, lamp fuel I also need, but what I can drop is the lamp. Yeah, the lamp I could drop. I do not need a lamp. Lamp fuel I do want to keep, especially if something happens down the ravine and I need to warm up real quick. Okay, now let's head out. I do have coffee, right? I do have coffee, okay. Let's check for a fire striker. This is one possible spawn. It's not here. That would allow us to save some more carry white. We could just drop all the matches if we found that. Okay, weather's not bad at all. Bear's just chilling over there. Not too bad. He's not in our way. Could have probably used more bandages, right? Didn't make any bandages. I can't really take any sprain in the ravine, so we're fine. Yeah, in case we sprain here, we still have one bandage. We're gonna make more later. Yeah, I'm gonna be extra careful. I don't need to be too quick here. Why take the risk? We are also on the lookout for, I believe, 10 more feathers, right? And we want a bunch of firewood. We are gonna need quite a bit of firewood here, so we better start collecting it now. Not just for forging, but possibly also for crafting. So let's get that done. You're taking a little break from the backpacker challenge, your brain was hurting and you were thinking about it too much. Yeah. I've been grinding it for the 3rd day now, and it looks like I'm finally gonna get a run finished, so I'm really glad. You know, try to go down here. Yeah, it's possible. Going down is the easy part, right? As long as you don't jump into a insta-death hitbox or whatever, like in the ravine. There's a couple in Mountain Town, close to highway as well. As long as you avoid those, going down is somehow doable. Going up is way harder, but in some cases it's possible. Like the 2 shortcuts we're gonna take. Okay, there's a corpse here sometimes, we didn't get it. I think there might be another one there. Never mind, let's deploy the rope. Usually I don't drink coffee while climbing this down. It's gonna tire us out a little bit, but it's fine. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna pick a bunch of kettles as well. So I don't want to risk the coffee running out. I don't want to spend both of them really. That would be only in a case of emergency. I'm glad they fixed the climbing bug so quickly, because otherwise we would have to climb this with the bug, and that would be a lot worse, I guess. Weather is great, yeah. Though this could technically turn into a blizzard. I think it's actually turning into a fog now. I hope so. Hope it's a fog and not heavy snow. But I think we have enough time. Even if a blizzard is about to hit, it's probably gonna be at least an hour. It's not snowing very heavily yet. Now we get 1 feather. There might be some more on the rocks, but maybe we can check it on our way back. We only need 9 more feathers, so that's pretty good. We're stuck in a blizzard down here during the desolate solitude tourney. Yeah, getting stuck here is really bad, right? This is one of the few places in the game that you actually cannot escape by, you know, goading or just taking an alternate route. Most ropes in the game are optional. You can get to Mountain Town without climbing a rope, for example. You can get all over HRV except the Moose Valley without a rope. So yeah, this is a nasty place. I try to avoid ropes. Always get a blizzard in a ravine as well. Yeah, I heard like some people think that it's okay, there's the steam. Some people think that it's scripted to happen. I definitely had my share of blizzards here, but I don't think it's scripted. Okay, why not? Absolutely no feathers from this guy, that's disappointing. Okay, it turned into a fog, this is amazing. Wow, that's just some beautiful weather. We're not even getting cold, guys, it's -6, can you believe that? Crazy good luck regarding weather. -6 on Interloper. Okay, I got 3 feathers from here, right? So we need 7 more. That's actually not great, I was hoping for more feathers from here. We can check the wolf again. Maybe there's one more. No, I don't think. I think that's all carcasses. You can still climb with the blizzard, yeah. But in case you need to sleep because you know you just forgot your fatigue is low, you might get into trouble if you don't have some coal or some way to stay warm, so you can sleep. This could be run ender. Salary luck, yeah, pretty much. That's true, but with the desert solitude turning there was no held region and it was really cold, so I had to keep warm. Yeah. I didn't play that one, yeah, but if there was no held region, then getting stuck here is pretty brutal. Hey, Said, welcome in. Yeah, it's all about fatigue management. I like to go down the ravine only with full fatigue bar, like I sleep fully before going down here. And even then I like to bring a coffee, just in case. But man, the weather's amazing, it's crazy. Definitely gonna take this reclaimed wood, we need as much wood as possible. We're gonna need a lot of fuel. We're also gonna break down the 2 crates in in a maintenance shed. It's gonna give us 10 more reclaimed wood. There's the guaranteed coffee. Wow, that's like the ideal stuff we could have gotten from there. Only the coffee is guaranteed, the rest is RNG. But pretty much all 3 RNG items we just got, we actually can use. I wanted more firewood. We are at sprain risk, so we will have to drop something. We can drink the coffee now, actually. It's about time we drank it. Can maybe eat something, but we should remain under at this point. Let me maybe... yeah, we have way too many of these. We drop like 15. Can maybe collect a few more kettles. The TLD gods are certainly blessing me. Yeah, I think it's the petals from Sweet that actually helped me. It's definitely not the celery. I mean, that should be obvious, right? Let's see if I manage to screw this run up, despite all this good RNG so far. That is looking really nice. Let's take all the kettles on our way and double check every corpse, just in case I missed some feathers. We're still gonna need a few more feathers, and we do not have many more corpses to check. Like, I think I can check about 2 more corpses, and we need 7 more feathers. That's not great. We may have to do a second run around the whole region if we don't get enough feathers. Or we could, if we are just missing a single feather, we could just leave it for the airfield, but I have not tested that and I don't feel comfortable doing it. That'd be absolutely a last resort kind of thing. New dancing celery. Who knows? Maybe the dancing celery is like good RNG, right? You love that. Ah, everybody loves that celery. God damn it. It's been nothing but bad luck to me. I don't even know if I can go this. I still have the... yeah, okay, I have 2 bandages, so I can afford to do some goading here. In case we get a spray, no big deal. Can I even climb this? I don't know. I would like to see if there's any feathers on top of this. Keep your focus, yeah, I'm trying to. This is, again, this is not the critical part, or birches are down. They are curing. I'm gonna definitely focus more after this. Let's see, is anything in here? No. Absolutely nothing. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, so we are still 7 feathers down. That's kind of bad. Maybe we could lure some doe to run into a wolf. Ooh, I almost forgot about this coffee. We almost ran out of it. Okay, we have enough. Let's get up. I'm thinking if I want to... I probably want to go for the birches first, maybe. We still have enough sunlight. And then we can forage overnight. Now I would like to pick up this firewood, but it was gonna get me over encumbered, so I'm wondering if there's anything else I can drop. Let's see. We could eat some of these, but we still need to... That's way too much. We're gonna have to drop something. I'm gonna eat and drink all I can. How many feathers do I have now? I'm missing 7, so that would be 38, yeah. We have 35 at our base and picked up 3 more. We can drink a little bit, I guess. 44. Drop some of the torches, I guess. These are not that great anyway. Okay, that works. Okay, let me think here. Stewie, hey, welcome in. What are you doing? Maybe I should just go to maintenance chat and drop off some stuff so I can loot more. Because we're gonna want to pick up as many kettles as possible still, and we wanna go get the birches. Now I would like to make use of this nice weather. I think I heard a wolf. Let me equip a torch just in case. Yeah, there he is. So okay, maybe let me go straight for the maintenance shed here. Drop stuff, since a wolf is on us anyway. And we are over encumbered, so... Let's light a torch here. We have plenty of matches. And we're gonna get another guaranteed pack in the shed anyway. Definitely don't want something to jump me over here. God, there's so many wolves here. And this isn't even Stalker. Okay. Let me drop all but one. I always like to keep one coal on me just in case. Let me drop one cloth. Let me drop all the metal. And yeah, let me put the skillet over here. Anything else I really want to drop? I would prefer to bring this to the lodge. So I guess not. And I can loot the rest later, but I'm gonna check if we don't happen to get lucky. Thank you for the follow, Longshot, and welcome in. These drivers can contain quality tools if you get really lucky, but I am not counting on it. Let's see. Scrap lad, no. And what about this one? Okay, yeah, I didn't really expect to get them. It would be huge luck. Just I don't know what's the chance, but I have. There's the hammer. I guess we can move it to the forge. Let me think. Water. Maybe I want to take it with me. Yeah, let's take the water as well. And that should be it. We will return here later. How's our torches? We still have enough to get through. Where did all the wolves go? Interesting. Wooden crates. No, I wanna make use of this weather. I wanna be outside. We still have to fetch the memento. We already have the note, so we could enter the shed. It doesn't matter. The logbox never disappears. I wanna do that now, so I don't have to go there in case weather gets a lot worse. This is another possible spot for a corpse, but we didn't get this one either, so I'm actually starting to get a little bit worried about the feathers. Let's take all the cattles. We are definitely going to need a lot more food. We just want to survive purely off cattles for 3 days now. Well, cattles and drinks, but drinks don't give as many calories. Now that we have the lantern, breaking down is even simpler, right? We could just do it with a lantern on, even overnight if we really had to. So the lantern is just a really good luck. Okay, come here, you're annoying me. Okay, I'm considering saving the torches. We are low. I want them to last the whole time. We can waste matches instead if we need to. Okay, so I see. I didn't check those 2 carcasses actually. I would like to. Let's get these kettles first. Maybe those 2 carcasses will give me enough feathers. If not, there should be at least 2 more carcasses in the upper area. One near the lodge, probably. And one around the cave or maybe past the Rickety Bridge. So feathers are probably looking good. I don't have to worry. How's our cattle count? We have 51, that's a pretty impressive number. We probably have enough, but still have a little bit of time. Let me check this this blind. These sometimes have a fast striker in them. Not this time. Ooh, that's actually a nice find. Wow! That's actually a very nice find. Both a cannon and a flare, we can use both of them. So there's 1 feather. 2. Come on, man. Can't you just leave me alone? Let me use the worst torch. Yeah, let's just carry him away. Lucky celery. We'll see. Okay, I think we are missing 1 feather, so we should be good. Right, we have 9, yeah. We are missing 1 feather. We're definitely gonna get it somewhere. Let's grab these cattles and that should be enough. It's gonna be dark soon. Weather might change too. So let's not hang around for too long. Okay, yeah, the weather's changing. I think it's gonna be clear, which is not so great, because it's probably gonna get windy shortly after. How did I miss this one? Yeah. Well, we did find an extra marine flare, which is really nice. So I guess we don't even care if it's windy. Some really nice RNG. We have 3 more kilos of carrying capacity. I'm thinking... I think it makes more sense to go to the lodge first anyway. Because then we can go down from the area where the cured birches are. Straight to maintenance shed, which is where we want to go for the night. And we're gonna spend basically the whole night forging. Then we break down the crates in the morning. And hopefully the weather won't be bad in the morning, because we will be very heavy, we'll be exhausted. We're not gonna sleep. Yeah, there it goes. But the wind doesn't look so bad, I guess. Do I have a lot to drop off at the lodge anyway? I actually don't. Yeah, you know what, let's just go straight. Let's skip the lodge. I think. Or maybe... No, I really shouldn't. I dropped off enough coal in there, so we want to... Yeah, we want to drop off all the firewood. There's actually quite a lot of weight. Yeah. I need to go there. This wind I do not like so much. Maybe let's carry out this. There's a carcass we didn't check. Hopefully that is our last feather. Let's see. Oh man, these wolves are kind of walking in the wrong direction. We can check it on our way back. Feathers are pretty lightweight anyway. I would prefer saving this flare if I can. Is there a deer stuck in the rocks or something? Wonder what was making those sounds. Okay, I can drop some more feathers here, but I guess that's all. Let me drop all the firewood upstairs. How are our birches doing? Wait. I want to see. 51. Okay, so we have about 2 more days exactly. So yeah, we are missing 1 more feather. I think I'm gonna make some teas here. We did take away the skillet, so that's a little unfortunate, but we can use the second recycled can at least. Maybe I want to save this if I can. Let's try it without. Okay, let's give it one more try. I'm just gonna use the damn accelerant.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can make some coffee. And prepare some birch bark in the meantime. Definitely want to get some birch bark teas down, because we could drink them during the forging session. We are gonna get exhausted and we don't really want to sleep. So let's make the birch bark. Where is... Oh yeah, I only made a single one. Right, so is that it? I don't have any coffee? What is going on? Oh yeah, I don't have the water. Did I drop any here or not? I don't remember. I guess I... Okay, I did. There's a little bit here. How much is that? 1 liter. Okay, nice. Make the birch bark. Come on. Drop this. It's 12 minutes. So we can take 1 torch. Should be good enough for now. We can make more at the forge later. And let me drop pretty much all of these. I would like to drop a lot of sticks, but they're so annoying to drop. And there's no container nearby. Really annoying. Drop this. Yeah, let's drop like 30. 20. We can use some of the forge, I suppose. Yeah. This storage I could break down as well. Okay, should be good to go. Nice, the weather got a little better. Come on dear, just 1 feather. All I really need. Okay, there it is. The final feather. Beautiful. Okay, let's grab the birches. We can check the cave for a fire striker spawn. There should be also some firewood there. How many runs were needed to get this seed? Well, I'm not counting any restarts that did not give me the spawn I wanted, which was HRV, bottom spawn during the day. That alone took many restarts. And yeah, on average you should need about 21 runs all the way to like looting HRV. Let me take extra feathers just in case I made some math mistake. I don't think I did, but why not? They're light. Yeah, so like running all the way to Grey Mother's house and checking the cured maple and getting the cured guts should be about 21 on average. I think I got slightly lucky, but I needed close to that amount. Probably had made about 18 to 20, which was basically 2 whole streams. And at the end of the second stream, I finally got the one I wanted. Now we are continuing it. Yeah, having extra feathers will not hurt. Just in case I miscalculated, I'm just gonna pick up any feathers I see. And we got a fire striker, nice, nice.
This stuff will come in handy.
80%, okay. So goodbye matches, we don't need you anymore. It's gonna be a bit more weight efficient to carry the fire striker instead. It's a lot of restarts, even slightly lucky. Yeah, it took me 15 hours basically, right? I did a 7-hour stream, then an 8-hour stream. It was 15 hours of basically trying over and over. If you want to make it faster, you know, in this sense, you can alter your pathing in HRV, but I was optimizing for, you know, for the best time possible, even if it took me longer to get the correct start. But if you start at the top of HRV, you can just check the guts right away, right? And yeah, that would make it a lot faster, because that takes like 5 minutes. And if I start at the bottom spawn, it takes me maybe 40-45 minutes each attempt. But you know, the bottom spawn is better. You can get slightly better times overall, so I just run that. You are back, Hex. Well, thank you for the celery. I guess you will love what happened while you were gone. We now have a new emote. It's a dancing celery. It was so fun watching all that. I guess you are sarcastic, but I don't know. I mean, it was nice to get the run going at last, but restarting it over and over. Yeah, it was frustrating. Yeah, there it is, the good luck celery. Better watch for the sky. Maybe some bear that people have been launching into the space are gonna land on me with all that celery in chat. Did you miss something? I'm not sure what you mean. I was referring to the dancing celery, mate. Still going to FA? Yeah, we are in Broken Railroad. We are about to fetch all the cured birches we need from the Memento cache, and we are gonna go to the maintenance shed, and we're gonna basically forge all night. Get all the arrowheads, make the improvised knife. We're also gonna have to saw down the what is it called? The metal shelves for more metal, and that takes, I think, 3 hours. We're gonna do that right by the forge, and we will have to light the... Come here. We will have to light the forge for that, so there's enough light. Please do not run that way. Stay there, stay right where we are going. Thankfully we do not have to check that corpse anymore, we should have enough feathers. Okay, for a moment I thought this was a new run and I was going to cry. Oh, well, I'm glad you care so much. It is not a new run. We are slightly over 2 days, I believe. So... kind of halfway there, time-wise. Almost halfway there. Come here, birches.
Wonder if the owner's around.
Okay. Now let's get forging. I should not need to burn this torch. Any spare feathers? We do have a few. Why not? I guess we can take some extra sticks too. This way is better, but I'm not gonna risk this. I have my marine flare. Not gonna risk the wind blowing it out now. In fact, I'm considering lighting it here. But the visibility is not that bad in cloudy weather, I can kind of see. Right, it looks like all the walls are on the other side. Seems like it. just in case, let's sprint here. I do not feel comfortable around here. Let's check here for maybe a... Okay, I can take that for firewood. Driving gloves I do not need. There could be a pry bar out here on the shelves. I do not see it. Okay. So, it is forging time. Yeah, I have 3 fur firewood. Yeah, we will have more than enough firewood. We have all that coal there as well. Let me search this place. There's another pry bar. That's some free metal. Get this jerrycan as well. No. Yeah. Okay, so I have like 5 liters of accelerant here. That's beautiful. We are gonna break those later. Let me take this coal. All the firewood I can see. There shouldn't be anything important here. We definitely don't care about the battery. What condition are these?
I'll be hungry later.
82, that's not bad. But I mean, we have so many kettles, I probably don't need it. But crackers I could take. New ones as well. Okay. Crackers I'm willing to take. We don't actually need the matches anymore with that fire striker. Why would we need that? Nice! An orangey coffee. Wow, the orange is really on point on this run. Just about everything is just going well. If I screw this up, I'm not gonna get another run exactly like this. I can find the maple sapling again, I can find the gods, but the weather's been great. Our condition is full, that's just insane. You need to distract him. No, Lub actually wants me to finish because then she will get her sound redeems, right?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Okay, wait, let me think. I do not need fire after all, right? This is 3 hours. Yeah, I didn't bring my lantern, right? Of course, so I kind of do. This is probably gonna go out. I don't think I can make it.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Yeah, we're at Fire Striker. Yeah, we can use that anyway. We have plenty of lamp oil. Let me just use the same jerrycan over and over. Which one do we want to use? I think I want to use the heavier one. No. I do not know which one gets used by default, so let me just drop the other one. This is looking good. Let's start a fire. Didn't know it could be bought so easily. Well, there you go. Yeah, let me put a bunch of, I don't know, just a bunch of sticks. Should be at 10 degrees. This is 30, 50, 70 degrees. 90. Where's all the coal? 110, 130, 150. Let's put it to 170 so we can pull out some torches as well. And let's... Oh yeah, we definitely need to make some water. We do not have enough. So that's 1 hour right there. And I think we can drink some of these... yeah, I don't need birchbark teas yet. I wanna drink these, like most of them, so they do not weigh as much. They still warm you up pretty well if you keep them at 0.02. So that's what I'm gonna do. And we should have enough thirst meter to saw this down for 3 hours. That gives us 8 metal. We have 5 more on the ground. That's just about what we need, so let's do that. Okay. Now, oh yeah, okay, this boiled away. Never mind.
I need to find food.
We'll definitely need more burning time here. Let's use all of these. And let's eat up. Yeah, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Matches light a torch faster than the fire striker. Yeah, that's true, but I think I won't ever be in as much danger that I will need to light it's like 1 second faster or whatever. I guess I value the extra carry capacity a bit more. I just don't want to see the HRE spawn again and again. Fair enough. I don't really want to see it either. Just under 15 hours loop, show a bit of support. This is not what we agreed on, girl. Backstabs. Well, yeah. You never know what to expect from Luke. Let's eat up all the kettles we can take. We're probably gonna eat the crackers as well. It'll dehydrate us a little bit. Well, let's see. Really need to make some water down, so we are not dying of thirst. How much more? That's a lot more.
Snow.
Let me take a
Nothing to drink.
torch. What can I pick up? Definitely want to pick up all of these. Want to pick up the hammer, possibly all the coal. Yeah, let me even pick up this so I don't forget it. We shouldn't need to start another fire here. I do have a pry bar that I probably want to keep. I would rather not break this down for metal right now. 13 is what we should need. Drink a birch. Yeah. I'm gonna let the condition drain a little bit because birch bark tea regains the condition faster than I lose it from being fatigued. So I'm gonna let it drain for like an hour or two and then I'm gonna drink one. I'm just thinking what I can do to pass time. I cannot maybe... I should maybe be able to... Oh yeah, I do want to drink, so I kind of... I should probably drink one of these, yeah. For the hydration alone. Like this, yeah. So they weigh less. I hope this doesn't boil away if I do 1 hour forging now. Let's see.
I could just lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Yeah, okay, we made it. So let's make some more water. Yeah, we can afford 1 more hour pretty easily. We might get thirsty, but it shouldn't be too bad. Let's do 1 more hour.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, it's still fine. Now this is a good time to eat the crackers. Do this for a bit. And yeah, we can probably do like 2 more hours before we need a birch. So let's do 2 more of these. This forging is taking longer than I expected. We're gonna forge well into the day. Okay, 1 more water should be enough. So let's do 1 more hour of an arrowhead. This might be a good time to drink the birch tea. I probably won't need this. Maybe we can make some more ratio teas, but we will see. Yeah, let's drink the birch tea. And we have 8 of these, so we need 8 more. That's 4 more hours, which we can do. But I'm gonna drink some more water, otherwise we would get dehydrated. And yeah, this looks good. Let's do 8 more arrowheads. Now we just need a knife. That's gonna be about 3 hours. Let me use up some of the reclaimed wood. Maybe a few more sticks. Eat up some more. Yeah, how's our condition? Yeah, I guess I can take the condition hit here. We might actually get a few more hours sleeping, so like we don't have to stay at full condition. So I'm gonna save the birch bark tea here, and yeah, I just need to drink a little bit more water. And now we just need to forge this improvised knife. It's 3 hours. And that's it for forging. And we just got well fed, so we are about 3 days in. So I think that should be enough time for everything. Do I want more torches? Possibly. I'm not gonna even waste my time with this. Maybe give me like 2 more torches. Yeah, we are very heavy right now. Let's like whatever we can do. Let's get rid of it. We don't need one of these arrowheads. We only need them for 15 arrows. And yeah, I'm gonna eat and drink, and that's mostly fine. But we're definitely gonna be really slow here, but it doesn't matter yet. We just need to reach Hunting Lodge after we break down the crates. Hopefully we'll get the RNG steam. The RNG has been really great so far, so why the hell not? May as well get the steam too, right? Let's see. Can probably break one down. And after that we could drink the birch bark tea. We have already lost enough condition. So let's do that. Let's see, did we get it? Oh my god, we got it. The RNG is so on point on this run, crazy. So we have 4 steams, that's just amazing. This is insane. This is impossible to screw up. I'm sure I'll think of something, but this should be impossible to screw up. Nice, yeah. I don't think I ever got this like in any of my test runs. I don't want to risk here. Let's exit with a lit torch, just in case there's a wolf really close. Let's crouch. Okay, looks clear. Wind's not bad. Don't get lost in an FA blizzard. I shouldn't. I have the route planned out. Even if it's a night and a blizzard, I should be able to make it. Visibility is not an issue. It's more about wind. Blizzard's actually not the worst thing. Just high wind blowing against me would be way worse, because I would get just as cold. And if it's like snowy, then visibility still sucks, especially in the night. I would take blizzard anytime over snowfall and a high wind. I absolutely hate that kind of weather. So let's make our way to the hunting lodge with all our spoils. We have 34 kilos on us. And we will have to do some math when we reach this. Okay, Mr. Confidence. I'm confident because I trained it, you know. I did some test runs. I did some running through the airfield to where I need to go, even in a blizzard during the night. So I believe I can get it right. But obviously, if it's like, you know, clear weather and the wind is blowing in my direction, that actually benefits me, then I will definitely be happy about that. But once we're in the airfield, we do have to craft the remaining arrows, probably. But other than that, we really cannot afford to sleep or just wait for better weather. We're just gonna go for it. And like getting lost would just cost us time. I really would be surprised and disappointed in myself if I got lost so badly that I wouldn't even make it to the cottage, especially with 2 steams. 2 steams should be roughly enough to sprint from the airfield itself to the cottage, if I'm going the right way. We'll see about the visibility. If the visibility is bad, I'm gonna use the steams a bit later. But yeah, it's looking really good. This wind is clearly too strong. Let me drop this torch, it sucks anyway. Let me equip this one, because this wind will probably put out our torches. Yeah, so it's time for some math. We do want to craft 9 arrows while still in the Broken Railroad, despite not having any tools. That is 1.5 each, 1.5 hour each. So that's like 13.5 hours. The bow is 6.5. That's 20 hours. We actually do not have much time. We do not have that much time. But we are gonna see how much time we really have when we look at the birches that are curing. I don't wanna go off well fed because that's just 3 days from the start of the run. And we obviously didn't get the birches curing immediately. And we had to transport them twice. So I think we may have about 28 to 30 hours. Let's see. We can definitely get everything crafted way before the birches are done. So I guess the question will be how much time will we have to sleep, right? Because each hour of sleep means less coffee required, even though we are really doing well on coffee. Are we on our way to FA? Not yet, we have to do some crafting first. We are gonna craft the bow and most of the arrows. In fact, I could make, I could use the new glitch that is in the game. It's really tiny. Basically, if you craft an item and haven't finished crafting it, it stays at 0 weight. So we could craft the bow for like 99% and just carry it on our way to FA where we have to do some crafting anyway. And we could finish our bow there. That way we'll be a little lighter. I don't think we really need to do that, but we'll see. If I remember to do it, why not? Do you have to, man? Do I have to use this? Really? The wind's not that high, so... You know what, let me just use this. Let me use the worst one. Hey, wait. What the hell? Where's my torch? I think I'm gonna use it. We should be safe, but why risk? No. Wait until this evening. You did what you promised yesterday. I do not know what you promised, but I am pretty scared. We're ready. Oh my god. That sounds scary. That sounds really scary. Okay, we have about maybe 2 hours before it gets dark, so we can use those 2 hours for crafting. Let me put this skillet in here. And what can I drop for now? I can drop these tools. I do not need any of them on me right now. I can drop at least 1 jerry can. Let me drop the lighter one that I want to save. I want to keep this on me. I'm gonna keep this on me as well. I can drop this firewood in here. I do not need this metal on me either. Yeah, this we will process eventually. That's good. We are not that tired. We want to make birch bark really soon though. Let's just check how much time do we have to stay in Broken Railroad. We cannot really leave until the birches cure anyway. 26%, which is probably about 25 hours, so we have a bit less than I expected. I guess we were a bit too slow in some sections. This is more than enough for all the crafting we need. We are going to need about, what, 20 hours crafting? Maybe a bit more, 21. But we'll be only able to sleep for about 3 hours, maybe 4 if we are lucky, but fortunately we do have enough... yeah, we have enough birch bark and coffee and everything, we just need to prepare it. So 74%, okay. Let me start crafting the bow. Let's get about 2 hours in. 2 hours, okay. It's probably gonna get dark by then. Can you save time crafting everything in Broken Railroad and head straight to cottage and skip hangar? I can't because I didn't get any tools. You know, the tools are the issue because they're bugged. If we found quality tools, which was like the only thing we weren't lucky with, then I would do all my crafting here and we would save time for sure. But unfortunately that's not possible, so I'm gonna craft everything I can here and then pick up the guaranteed simple tools in the open hangar in FA and craft stuff there, because you know the simple tools still save about 25% of the time, of the required crafting time. So I'm gonna use that to my advantage. Okay, now since it's getting dark, we're gonna have to light the 6 burner. And luckily the light reaches downstairs, so we'll be able to craft during the night. That's why I chose to craft here and not in the maintenance shed. The light doesn't reach there. We have plenty of accelerant. We can use this. Definitely don't want to use the birch bark though. Okay. Now we want to dump a lot of stuff here. All of the reclaimed wood. Definitely not gonna carry that around. Not gonna carry around the book. All the sticks can go in here. We're gonna need about 11 to 12 hours. I'm just gonna top it off. Just get all the 12 hours there. So we have enough light. We have more than enough firewood. We collected so much, it shouldn't be an issue. All these sticks can go there. I'm just gonna keep one for fire starting in the future. Let me drop this. We're almost at 10 hours. Beautiful. We have all this reclaimed wood and firewood here as well. More than enough. Hey, what's in here? Birch bark tea. Let me pick that up. And I can make the coffee. I make the coffee. Coffee. Ooh, cooking too. Not that it's gonna matter, but why the hell not? And yeah, let me use this fur that's really heavy, reclaimed wood. That's all we can use for now. That's weird, you didn't know that either. Yeah, I don't think it's very well known actually. I don't think many people running this even planned on using broken hunting lodge for crafting, but it's very handy. Okay, yeah, okay, this dropped below 11 hours 30. We should be able to use the laser reclaimed wood here. And that's all the light we should need. I still have some birch bark to craft. We could do that first. Yeah, that's a great tip. Yeah, I don't think it's very well known. Most people do not craft here, right? Because like, if you're in Broken Railroad, you're gonna go for the forge and you're gonna use the workbench over there probably. But yeah, I really love hunting lodge in general. It also looks nice as a bonus. Yeah, so we only have 2. How much water do we have? 1.6 liters, and we want to potentially make 3 more of these, which is 0.75. I think we are good on water. Question is if I even want to make the ratios. Maybe I do. We do not have enough of them. Let me make... yeah, maybe 2 of them, or even just 1 is good. Like, we just make 1. The rest we can drop. Use bird bug thing, okay. And let's keep some kind of... let's keep a few drinks here so they stay hot. So we have them ready when we need to leave. Some coffee as well for sure. Okay, I think I want to make some more bandages just in case. We do have 1 more cloth. Let's do that. And we should have just about everything. Let me refill this. We will want that in for second airfield. Okay, none of them are burning. That's good. We could use some more torches as well. So let me make a few. Oh, we are gonna get an aurora. Look at this RNG. I didn't even need to prepare all of this firewood in here. We would be able to craft anyway. That's nice. And it's time to get some crafting done, I guess. Let me just drop this off. Yeah, okay, let me take one more torch. Ooh, I picked up fur. That one won't work. Give me cedar. Okay, let's eat up first. Probably wanna get some birch bark, right? Yeah, we can drink one birch bark. And eat some more cattails. We have 2 kilos in cattails. Maybe I picked too many. We definitely don't need all of them on us on our way to Forsaken Airfield, but I will want to keep probably like 10 to 15, we'll see. Okay, that's good. And how much coffee do we have? We have 4. We only have 7 coffee? That doesn't sound right. I think I dropped something in here. That just doesn't sound right to me. That seems way too low. There we go. Okay, that is a lot better. 3, 8. So we have 11 coffee. That's more than enough. We'll actually be able to do some crafting. Oh, is it not gonna be an aurora? I'm not sure what happened. Let's get crafting, I guess. Okay, there's the aurora. So, time to craft. We have 22 hours left. Okay. Yeah, let's do as much as we can here. But I don't want to do the whole thing. We're probably gonna get thirsty anyway, so I will have to drink. Yeah, let me drink here. And heat up a little bit. Okay, 48 minutes. So we have 3 minutes left. Okay, it's perfect. We'll do that. What did I leave here? Definitely not. Let's not forget these. I probably won't need the cloth, but let's take it with us for now. 17 more hours. Time to drink the second birchberg, I would say. And yeah, okay, this is done. Let's make some arrow shafts. Now we gotta make arrows. We have 14 to 15 hours. That's actually very little. It's gonna cost us almost 14 hours to just craft. We might not be able to sleep much, so we're just gonna use the coffees. Luckily we got the extra RNG coffees, so that's pretty nice. Let me drink up a bit more before starting. And I think I'm gonna check upstairs, add some more firewood, just so we keep the drinks warm. Even if we won't need it for the light itself. I guess we're not gonna sleep after all. Okay. Yeah, our carry capacity seems pretty good, but yeah, we do have to pick up 2 hammers and 2 hacksaws. That alone is 6 kilos. We'll have to do some inventory management before leaving. And yeah, let's start crafting. We can make like 2, maybe even 3 in a row. I don't want to overshoot this. 3 sounds fair. Let's do that. Okay, now I want to think a little bit. I do want to start drinking coffee shortly before I'm finished crafting. If you finish this run, are you still doing the PV one? Yeah, because I think the PV strategy is better. I think I can get even a better time with it. But I haven't refined it completely. I didn't really test it thoroughly. And it involves one minor glitch that, you know... I mean, glitches are allowed, but I still wanted to do a glitchless run before that. I think you're going too slow. How many days now? We are gonna have 4 days soon. We are a little bit slow, yeah, but it shouldn't matter that much. We won't be able to sleep, but luckily the RNG coffee is gonna save that. We're just gonna drink more coffee and replace that with sleeping. Hey Andrew, welcome in. You never forgot bedroll somewhere? I'm sure it happened to me at some point. Happens to everyone at some point. We're kind of running out of water. Yeah, you're curious about the pavilion. It's definitely a much more creative strategy than this. Let me do 2 more arrows and I might start drinking some coffee after that. So we have 4 more to do. That's 6 hours of crafting. 6 hours of crafting, and let me check. Let me check how much time do we have on the 6 hours. So we're actually gonna go in the evening into the airfield. That's kind of not so good because we'll be done with crafting in the airfield in like late night. That kind of sucks. We only have 1 hour 5 minutes. We do not have enough stuff here, I guess. We could use the coal. We have quite a bit of coal here, but do we want to use like 6 coal? We will have 9 coal. That should be enough. Yeah, let's do that. Let's drop 6 coal in here. We should not need it that much anymore. Keep this warm without having to start. Let me pick all of this up so I don't have to deal with it after. I'm not sure what to do with the second jerry can. We might want to actually keep the heavy one. I should have used the lighter one. Yeah, whatever. This one we are leaving behind. And let's drop anything we definitely don't want to take with us, which are gonna be these reishi. I will have to... Okay, I can carry that. That's not that much. We should not need this anymore. And... this seems good. This seems all good. I will want to take a recycle can. Scream at me if I happen to forget this. That's like a relatively high chance that I will. You forgot yours just yesterday, yeah. Last time you did that, it didn't end up well, yeah. If you know where can you sleep, you know, if you know the region well, then you don't actually need to carry the bedroll everywhere. Yeah, we only have 6 hours, we really need to get a move on. Still need pry bar, yeah, we can probably find one in Far Range branch line. But it depends where it spawns. I don't wanna go into the shack, that's one of the possible spawns. That would waste a few of my seconds, I don't think I wanna check that. Yeah, we need an Pharynge branch line to get to the shortcut. Do the hammers have to be at 100%? No, luckily not. We only have to repair the hexos and we will do that in for second airfield. You needed better, otherwise you would die. You went before it was dark. Yeah, wolf killed you. Yeah, that happens. Okay, let me... we have... I don't remember how many coffees I dropped there. I think 3, so we are at 11 coffees. And I want 2 coffees after I'm done crafting everything. I want, let's say, 6 coffees for the airfield run. That's 8. I can drink up 3 before that already. So let's start doing that. Here's 1 coffee. And yeah, let's start crafting. We should be able to craft 2 in a row. Yeah, this is draining our energy too fast. I'm not gonna actually use the coffee. That was not a good idea. Let me just drink up this. And let's yeah, these ratios we can also drink up. Keep them to the smallest possible weight. That way they will warm up way faster if we need them in the airfield. This one we could also drink. We can drink it later. Let's do 1 more. 1 more arrow.
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, this is about to be cured, so we will need to hurry up with that. Let's eat up. You like no bedroll loper runs? I've never done that one. I wanted to do a run where you only use 5 items. Like 5 tabs of tools. Plus, obviously, all clothing. But yeah, that would be pretty challenging. Like, no, we wouldn't be able to use almost anything. No weapons. No pry bars. No anything. They're nice and don't take a long time. Get killed by a wolf never happened to me. You can, these runs, very first summit becomes a lot harder that way. Very first summit, I'm not sure what you mean. For getting bedrolls is part of the TLD initiation, right? Yeah, I suppose. Okay, I want to craft the final arrow and I want to... What do I want to do before that? Drink... Where is the reishi? This one. Okay. Let's finish this arrow. Now, normally I craft these, when they get cured, I craft them over here, but since it's like late evening, I'm just gonna go and craft them into arrow shafts. Actually, that would require me to take the improvised knife. I'm not sure if I want to do that. What else can I drop? Can I drop anything at all? I can drop some feathers, right? We are gonna need, how many? 6 times 3, 18 feathers. But I kind of am, you know, just in case I make some bad math, I don't want to risk it. But yeah, we need 6 arrows, right? So that's 18. So we should be able to drop at least 5. In case, like, 6 times 3 is 18, right? But I don't want to do something absolutely stupid. I'm gonna keep a couple extra on me. Yeah, and pots as well, yeah. And hammer, yeah, totally. Summon is much harder without bedroll. Oh yeah, absolutely. The rope climbing is crazy. You can get to the summit without rope climbing. It's possible to go it, but it's not exactly simple either. Okay. Okay, now let me think. Let me focus. I might not pay attention to the chat as much because we are starting the final part of the run. And time will be of essence here. Also, don't want to make any silly mistakes. What else can I drop? I can eat some of the cattails, and yeah, our carry weight looks kind of fine. Ooh, thank you for the slow mode, but it's not really necessary. I mean, people can speak, I'm just not gonna respond. Okay, I don't wanna eat more because I want to have some capacity for drinking teas. And these are almost cured. Okay, we have some time, right? I have nothing else left to do here. I'm just kind of waiting for these to cure. Let's check the situation upstairs. And yeah, let's start drinking the coffee, definitely. I need to do that. Should just drink like 2 right away, maybe. Let me do that. Okay, we are not even spraying anymore. We're gonna pick 0.5, 0.75. So that's gonna put us closer to 30, but we should be fine. I think I'm gonna drop like 3 cattails. I do not need them anymore. Thank you for the good celery RNG, I suppose. This I kind of all need. Let me maybe drop this crappy torch, whatever. It should be enough torches. 4 is a bit too much, but yeah, better safe than sorry. I'm not gonna start 10 fires. Let me drop at least 2 of these. And yeah, we should be good. That is more than enough. Let me maybe also... Yeah, I don't want to drink the birch teas. I can pick this already up so that I don't forget it. And looks like this is all I need to pick up. Oh wait, we are... I can spare another coal. I can spare another coal for this. Yeah, see you, sweet. Take care. Okay. So this is looking good. We really just need to wait for this to cure pretty much. We're just kind of waiting here. It's less than an hour until this cures, so I'm just kind of sitting around. Oh, it's cured. Okay, let's go. We are on. No time to waste now. So I am carrying the improvised knife. I must not drop that. Where is it? I'm carrying it, since we did not craft the arrow shafts here. And, okay. I'm gonna take a torch. I'm gonna take 5 of these. I'm gonna drink a hot coffee. Let me drink this. And let's head out. Yeah, I got the can already, right? No worries. I only need 1. The weather is not ideal. I hate windy, snowy weather. This is pretty bad, but at least the wind is not blowing in a bad direction, so I guess it could be worse. I should be a bit faster. I have a bandage if I screw it up. Yeah, let me take out the flare here, because weather's too windy. This one, yeah. I can drop 1 hammer. Yeah, right. See, good time, even if it costs me some time. I really should check if I have everything. A quick check doesn't hurt. 2, we have more than this. All good. 2 saplings, we have the knife, we have the bow, we have 6 arrowheads, 9 arrows, we have everything. Okay, let's go. I'm focusing. I mean, I can quickly look at the chat. If it's a short message, it's not a big deal for me. Don't worry. Don't worry. And, you know, if I screw it up, I can blame you if I read the chat, so... Okay, let me drink a hot coffee. Let me find a hot one. Hot, where are you, hot? Hot coffee, let's go. One more thing to... Oh, the wind just stopped. Beautiful. So, let me take out the torch instead. I believe it's only 1 medal per hacksaw repair. Actually, let me see the condition, right? Yeah, I'm gonna need 1 more medal. That's a good call. But we have the pry bar, which I could deconstruct, which I don't really want to do, but we can get some more metal. We can get some more metal in the airfield. But I really should have checked the condition there. That was kind of unfortunate. But it's not like I could have done anything about it. We just didn't roll great RNG on the hacksaws. I would have easily traded the RNG steams for higher condition hacksaws. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, 1 medal is 25%, so I need to repair 1 twice and 1 only once. So I'm gonna need 3 medal. I have 2, and you can fail repairs as well. But for second airfield has 5 guaranteed medal spawns near the transmitter, so I'll make use of those. Deconstructing the pry bar is 30 extra minutes. I would rather avoid that. Yeah, this is a little unfortunate. I could have deconstructed the pry bar. Why did you even make a knife? Because I need it for arrow shafts and for the bow as well. I cannot craft it without those. Yeah, it's 71 and 78. The 71 it really sucks. I only sewed a single thing, but I guess we had really 2 bad hacksaw conditions. So I really couldn't have even done anything about it. That kind of sucks. I didn't expect that we would have... Oh, there's the pry bar, which we don't really need anymore, but yeah. Let me drink another coffee. We really want to get as close to half of our stamina bar as possible, because it's not just about carrying capacity, but if you are below half stamina bar, below half fatigue bar, your stamina recovers slower, so that's bad, because we are walking slower. Yeah, overall, even with this good weather RNG, we were a bit too slow. I'm not sure if we can make it under 5 days. It might be like 5 days, 2 hours. That's still fine, but yeah, let's see. How much more coffee do I have? I only have 5 more coffee, that's not so good. Nice fruit marine flare. 5 more coffee. So I can only really use like 3 more. I really need to be a bit more. I would like to use 1 for fatigue regeneration again, but then I have to be a bit more careful about using it. Screw that. We don't need it. Let's drink 1 more. Reconsidering our goals, no. Target was 5 days. Of course I can fail it, you know, right? There was like roughly the time I would expect. I think the best possible with this is like even like 4 days, 20 hours, but I don't even know where I lost the time. Because that's a lot of lost time. Yeah, he is. Oh, you. Why don't you spam some good RNG celery in the chat instead? Okay, we are approaching the first shortcut. This is a pretty tricky shortcut. I did not even know this. I learned about it, that it's actually possible in one stream. And I experimented with it a little bit, and I think I figured out how to do this. Usually this is supposed to be just a one-way shortcut the other way around, right? But you can climb this up if you know exactly how to do this. We have to go up this rock over here. And yeah, now we have to get to that gap over there. Come on. Let's get down here, crouch, we should be in the right spot. Now let's get diagonally up here. Bit higher, please. Come on, come on. That should be enough. Come on, okay, we are there. We should be able to get past this. This saves us about 1 IRL minute, I believe. Which should be about 12 minutes in game, but yeah, 12 minutes is still not that much, I guess. It's better than nothing. Let's sprint, we have full sprint bar. This torch is running out, so let's switch it. Yeah, this is actually nice. Oh my god, I have so many light sources. There's the torch. That's what I wanted. We are really kited out for this run. Absolutely everything we need. All the coffees, all the steams, it's nice. Yeah, and there's one more shortcut ahead of us. That's a lot more well-known shortcut. Right at the start of the airfield, it's gonna cut quite a bit of time. We'll be able to skip the rocky area. The rocky path that just goes in a twisted pattern. That's really annoying to get through because it's just so long. You can just climb a tree there and get to the airfield much faster. I really like that we got foggy weather RNG. Weather RNG is on point, but the one that will matter the most by far is the final weather that we will get when we run to the cabin. I really hope it won't be windy, and if it's gonna be windy, it better be in the right direction. I would love light fog, and I will accept dense fog and blizzard. Will be a bit harder to go there, but still so much better. Spreading magic leaves. Let's hope they help. Coffees, maybe it's time for another coffee. Our fatigue is getting a little low. We only really need to use 1 more coffee. I can't believe I'm warm here. That I absolutely didn't expect. All of those reishi teas, all of those birch bark teas. I don't even need them. That's crazy. I'm actually warm here. Just beautiful. I believe we are gonna get cold in the airfield because airfield is just freaking cold. But by the time we reach airfield, we should be fine. We might not even have to heat up at the forge. We're just gonna get straight to crafting. And we did get the lantern as well. So we didn't have to craft any torches. If I didn't get the lantern, I would have to craft 6 torches at 100% condition. That's why I care about finding those jerry cans as much. To to be able to craft all those torches so we can craft overnight. Since the light from the forge doesn't reach the workshop. Let me hydrate real quick. Yeah, walking sideways is about like 3 or 4% faster. It's not much, especially if you're not going in the right direction, it can be even a disadvantage. But if you set your FOV just right, then it should be easy to go where you want to. And another advantage of walking diagonally is that you can press the sprint button to see how much sprint you have left, like I'm doing right now. So I can see when my sprint is full. The leg stretch will have a blizzard, roaming bear and wolves. Well, I am prepared for all that. I trained for the blizzard. And we have 2 steams and 4 flares. There is absolutely nothing that's gonna stop us there. Plus, you can't really have a bear in a blizzard, right? So, should be fine. We are very well prepared. I really don't think we can screw this up anymore. Unless I fail the goat somehow really badly and fall down the whole cliff. That would probably kill me instantly, even at condition this high. So let's hope I don't do that. Don't jinx it. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't. You know, it helps me to just say that out loud. Just know what I could screw up, so I pay more attention during that part. Yeah, we're getting cold without the torch, so why not light it? We still have plenty. And 4 flares. Man, the weather is just amazing. Foreshadowing. I hope not. Still can get it better in a blizzard if you attract him before. Yeah, that's true. But that's just, yeah. Maybe if the blizzard was about to hit, as I was going through. But the path I'm taking, it might have wolves, and it definitely might have a moose, but it shouldn't have a bear. So yeah, the moose is a little... yeah, hopefully we don't get mauled. We should have a stim active during that part, so we should be able to outsprint him during the little segment that he might actually go after us. Shouldn't particularly affect us. Do I still have one more coffee that I can drink, or am I... yeah, I still can afford one more. So let's do that. Never come to Naples, why not? So this is the second shortcut right at the start of the airfield. We want to climb up this really steep tree that doesn't even look climbable, but we can do that. Go past this part, and we can go on this branch and jump over there. And that's basically it. Ooh, I got stuck a little bit. Okay, hopefully I don't get lost. Honestly, in this part I am less confident than the whole run through the airfield. Because you can take a wrong turn here, kind of get lost, but the weather's pretty solid. Visibility is not that bad. If it was a blizzard, I'd be a bit more worried. This is the one part I'm not like super confident about. Okay, we need to go up the tree. In a blizzard, that tree is just not visible, so you can kind of get lost here. And the corpse is not here. It's really good that we didn't need to rely on this corpse, because we wouldn't get the last feather. That would be a bummer. I don't know where I would be looking for another feather in airfield, because it's so sparse. There's really not many carcasses. Up the climb. Very superstitious city. Ah, I see. Am I going via riverbed or hunter blind? Riverbed pretty much. I'm not sure if we mean the same thing, but yeah. Just kind of gonna go through the riverbed and then I'm gonna hug the lake pretty much. I'm just gonna follow rocks basically. There are some large rocks poking out that act as a good landmark to see where you are going. So I'll be trying to stay within sight of those and should be fine. Yeah, this is where I sometimes take a wrong turn. I believe I need to go right here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, this is another pretty critical spot. If I fall down here, that would be like really bad. That would be a huge time wasted. We didn't fall down. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, all is good. Great. Okay, the final goat is ahead of us. If we don't fall down here, we're gonna be fine. Oh, there's the corpse, but it didn't have any torches, any feathers on it. Okay, let's go this down. Let me have a bit of a drink again before this. Okay. So yeah, that looks like the spot. This is pretty steep. And we kind of have to get into this place over here. It was a bit of a big drop, but okay, we're fine. We're fine, all is good. Ooh, yeah, we fall down a little bit there. But we just got a race, so we don't even have to heal it. That's pretty nice. Love this weather. Okay, let's get around here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fetch the medal because of the silly hacksaw. That's really unfortunate. That's gonna take like extra 30 minutes. That's pretty huge. Really wish I didn't have to, but don't have a choice. I think there should be wolves here, but why not? Let's light a torch. Okay, let's grab the granted simple tools and the medal. We go for the medal first, it's a bit further away. Actually, now that I think about it, I could repair it on my way out. But I don't know if it's gonna be warm enough in there. Yeah, let's not risk it. I don't wanna risk forgetting it, even if we waste a bit of extra time. Let's just get this done. Let's go for the metal. Metal, metal, metal. Yeah, if I feel it... Come on, give me this! Oh, that metal. The hitbox is on that thing. Screw it. 4 is more than enough, let's go. Let's grab the guaranteed simple tools. And we do get 2 more rolls for quality tools, but that would be very lucky if we got it. Yeah, and there's the simple tools. And maybe we'll get quality from this. Of course not. There will be one more attempt inside the main hangar. Let me just sprint here. So it's almost midnight. It might be morning by the time we are done with crafting, so visibility might be slightly improved. Okay, no quality tools. Of course, I expected that. They'll be very lucky if we got them from that. So, we want to get started crafting, right? Let me start the lantern. Let me start this up. Let me drink a birch bark tea so we regenerate a bit. Let's finish the bow first. The bow is only like 6 more minutes. And now let's make the arrow shafts. More arrow shafts. Okay, we should be able to make 1 arrow without any issues. Let me refuel this just in case. Drink another birch bark tea. Now we should be able to craft 2 more.
I think I need to lay down.
Let's maybe drink a coffee. We should no longer need any of these. Let's drop them, that's unnecessary weight. And we should have enough to craft 1 more. Yeah, everything was cured, we just, the final 2 ones that got cured, we are currently converting them into arrows. How much do I have? I have 0.42, that's enough for 1 more accelerant, which is kind of important. I do want that. Let's finish the final arrows. It's almost morning. Really? We got a glimmer fog? That's actually pretty bad. Ugh. Okay. We should be able to craft here now. We need to repair the hacksaws, right? Let's check. We have hammers, hacksaws, we can drop this. I can drop the marine flares at this point.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna
I can drop the pry bar, I can drop this. And yeah, let's repair the hacksaws. Let's do that. 45 minutes. So this is extra 45 minutes we have wasted. It's very unfortunate. Did I fail? No, I did not fail. Okay, thank God. We have more than enough metal. We're good, we're good. Let's craft. Drink coffee maybe? We can leave it for later. Let's just finish repairing these. Okay, let me drink the coffee. Quick check, do we have everything? 2 hacksaws, so we can drop the tools. Drop this, so we are not heavy. We have 2 of these, 2 of these. We have 15 arrows. We have the bow, which is finished, right? Is it? Oh yeah, okay, we have sprint wrist. And yeah, 2 more steams. So we can use 2 more steams to actually...
I need to find a place to rest.
To actually get there where we need. Glimmer Fog is gonna be interesting because it can be windy. The wind is blowing in which direction, I can't even tell. But it seems to be okay. Lamp and jerrycan, I can, but we are not encumbered, so I'm not gonna waste any more time. I definitely want to keep the jerrycan. Can I? Too windy, okay, that's not a big deal, I guess. Let's just go. Hopefully we don't get lost. I'm looking for a plane. Where is it? Should be around here somewhere. Plane, where are you? There's the plane, so we need to go roughly like this. I'm looking for a big rock. I may want to use the steam very soon, actually. But I'm keeping some buffer in case I go slightly the wrong way. The visibility sucks. But the wind seems to be blowing in a good direction, I guess. So it shouldn't slow us down. So that's pretty nice. Okay, this may be the time to use the steam. Let's go. Ooh, the wind's being a little nasty, actually. It's kind of in our direction now. That's really bad. Ooh, that was bad. Okay, while we have a steam on, it doesn't matter, we sprain the ankle. And we won't be able to sprint anyway, I think. Let me take out another one out when I need it. Okay, so let's hold on to these rocks over here. They're on my right side. Now just kind of go straight. Okay, I'm going a bit too far to the left, I guess. This carcass is another good... Oh man, this wind is horrible. It's slowing us down so much. It's gonna waste even more time here. This wind sucks, yeah. This was the weather RNG we needed the most, and we got a really bad one. So that's just sad. This is actually really bad. Like, it's blowing exactly in the direction we don't want to. Okay, it's getting a bit better now. I'm not sure what happened. As is the second one. We have fire going. There's the other two rocks, I believe. I want to hold on to those. And we should be getting close to the... Are those the rocks? I'm not actually sure. But we should be getting close to the island cottage. Man, this is like really bad though. Like this wind. I'm gonna run out of the steam. If the moose is there, this is gonna suck. There's gonna be some really bad RNG in the end. Because I might run out of stamina before that, and yeah, this is just gonna suck. I might not see the moose before I get too close. Come on, walk it off. Okay, there it is. Went a bit too far left. There's the dog. We're almost there. We're gonna have to limp through this final part.
Something's making...
Yeah, I didn't account for the wind. Those steams would have easily lasted us enough if we didn't have that shitty wind blowing against us. That cost us so much extra time as well. As well as the RNG from Hexos, so... Yeah, that was just some bad luck in the end. I guess it outweighed the good luck we had at the start, so in the end it was kind of an average luck run. Let's just drop everything and let's get burned by a fire instead. Just so we don't by accident... Or can we even start a fire here? Looks like we can. Let's drop everything. So, 1 steam, 2 steams. Here's the hammers. Here's the hexos. Here's the 15 arrows. And here's the bow. Okay, let's save. Come on, start it.
Well, thank goodness for that.
There we go. Run finished. So, what are your predictions for the total time, guys? Did we get it under 5 days or not? Yeah, I think it's gonna be about 5 days, 2 hours, 11 minutes. That's my guess. I see 5 days, 4 hours in chat. Loop thinks slightly over, but how much over? What's your guess? 5 days, 3 hours? 5 days, 5 hours? Ooh, no believers in chat, no believers. We did have some bad lag in the end, so I'm not surprised. I mean, I'm guessing 5 days, 1 hour as well. 5 days, 1 hour, 11 minutes. Let's check the load screen. 4 days, 21 hours, 58 minutes. Shame on you, non-believers. Shame on you. We had 2 more hours to spare, even with all the bad RNG. Shame on you guys. I guess the good RNG salary worked. But I am pleasantly surprised. I also expected it to be slightly over 5 days. We had to repair the Hexo one more time. We had to run against the wind in the final stretch. And yeah, we didn't even get to sleep in Broken Railroad before leaving. I don't know where I lost that time, I still don't understand that. But yeah, I guess it worked out. 4 days, 21 hours, 58 minutes. We did manage to get it under 5 hours. And this is pretty much glitchless, right? I'm not counting the minor glitches like drinking teas partially or keeping them hot on the stove once the fire runs out. Yeah, minor stuff like that. But yeah, my future runs will contain some minor glitches. I would like to do an HR restart again. We have some pre-spammed ones, so we can use those. And yeah, I'll do a similar strategy, just alter my route and try to get the quality tools, because I know how to get quality tools about 50% of the time on a similar route as I've done. Of course, if the RNG is just gonna be mean, I'm gonna say screw it, because I don't want to run this route too much. And then I will have to think about my PV strategy, and we'll try the next time. I just have some more thinking to do when it comes to that one, so I'm not ready to run it right now. Yeah, so nicely done. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone who was here. Really showed you skill of the game and knowledge. Yeah, thank you, Red. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the salary. Thank you for the support. This is definitely the winning card. Yeah, salary for the win. Okay, so I will be submitting this run to LD. And yeah, we shall see. You can finally get your breakfast, yeah. I'm not gonna go for much further myself. I wanted to get this done. I'm gonna try to spam a few more HR restarts for maybe an hour, and maybe then I'm gonna raid someone. So yeah, let me just rename it this final one. And I can delete this, being very careful not to delete the final run. And let me check the journal as well. We did not check that. I don't think we need to, but just for the sake of completion, we have 19 hours awake and 21 hours rested. So that's about 120 hours. Okay. Yeah, see you new. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh no, we get HRV spam anyways. I lied. No, I'm just gonna do it for a little bit because I want to try a slightly alternative strategy. Definitely want to get into the PV strategy now, but I don't have it thought out. I will do that next time, which is probably gonna be tomorrow. So for now, we're just gonna try a slightly different strategy for HRV. But we will need to start at noon at the latest. We really cannot afford a late evening start. Let me try a couple random ones. I'm sorry, Lube. I definitely want to do the PV one, but look, if I did the PV now, you still wouldn't have the redeems, right? I need to set all of that up, so I'll just do that by tomorrow. And I wanted to do something else. You had one job. I had one job. My one job was to finish this run. I did that. What was your job? Was to moderate the chat. Did you do that? Yes. Yeah, you are really supporting me really well with the salary. Really great job. I guess the dancing salary is good RNG and the sliding one is bad RNG. At least it seems like it. Okay, does anyone know how am I actually supposed to submit it? I should just PM LD, right, with some proof. So I will have to timestamp the vote and send him a PM basically. But yeah, he's kind of busy now, so I don't know when he's going to even respond or update the whole thing. Hello, hello. Hi, wait, Dad. How are we doing? We just finished the run, and here's the final time. You just missed the final stretch. Can you imagine a dancing celery being a bad luck? Well, I can. Oh no, there's all the sliding celery. She is really mad that I am gonna do the HRE. Look, I really cannot do PV now, right? If you really want, if I get a PV spawn, I could just do it, but I don't have it really thought out, and I'm mentally still on this run. So I just rather do autopilot. And what am I supposed to do with all of these spawns anyway, right? Like, it would be a shame to delete it. It took me hours to get them pre-spammed. So we can try that. It was really all the celery. You had nothing to do with it, Bash. Sorry to tell you. Yeah, this was actually, yeah, maybe this should be Loop's time, actually. She did most of the work, I guess. If we get a broken railroad spawn, we keep it. Even Blackrock, right? I keep confusing that. But there's no good strategy for Blackrock. What do you want me to do? True, all true. I don't know about that. Yeah, let me use this pre-spam one. So basically, what we are gonna do now, we're going to alter the strategy a little bit. We are just gonna get the Hexo, just gonna get the saplings, and we're gonna run straight out of HRE and gonna check the maple right away. So it's actually gonna be slightly more efficient, because if we get bad RNG, we just get to restart faster. So we just do that, and then we're gonna return to HRV later. So technically these are not gonna be HRV starts, but Mountain Town starts, so you'll get to see a different region. Okay. Yeah, first sub days. Congrats, mate. Thank you very much. I'm really glad I got it done. You have to go anyway. Okay, Loop, see you. You are streaming in the evening, right? So I will see you around. Okay, let's try this. We got a bird right here, that's pretty nice. We'll be streaming later. Great, I'll see you. So we just do the usual stuff here. Grab the Hexo from Sketchy's cave. Ooh, there's 2 coal spawns, that's more than usual. Nice, we got the Hexo spawn that's the closest to the exit. Always love to see this one. Please annoy him while I'm AFK. Ah, Loop. Oh, you. Wish I could add you to the naughty list twice, but yeah. You'll be around lurking and listening? Yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Red. Ooh, that is not a nice weather at all. Let me not forget this one. Definitely want that right away. Do we get a second one? We do not. Doesn't matter. We are pretty much already on our way out of HRV. We really do not want to stay here for now. We're gonna get back later if we get some good RNG with the maple. We're just gonna get one birch and go straight to the grey matters. Okay, some feathers, I will take that. Even if it's just one. Are we trying the second strat or improvising the first one? Yeah, we are going to improve the first strat kind of. I figure out a way how to get quality tools about 50% of the time, using a slightly improved way to run this. But it involves one minor glitch, and I didn't want to use that in my first run. Now that I'm done with it, we can do this. Okay, it's noon. For this strategy, we will need to be morning or noon, the worst, because yeah, we definitely want to get back to HRV like roughly during the night. So we need to get the timing right in this one. If you had better RNG with the last part weather, how much time do you think would have saved? Yeah, the weather, also the hexo, and a few other minor things. Maybe an hour and a half, maybe even. Like I said, about 4 hours 20, 4 days 20 hours. You don't wanna say? Is possible with the strategy that I was running. So we got like 4 days 21 or 22. I don't remember. So it could be slightly improved, but I'm done with it. It's too much RNG, and glad I got it done. Yeah, 4 days, 21 hours, yeah, and some change. So yeah, we would be able to get about 4 days, 20 hours. It's possible, even with simple tools. Now if we get quality tools, we could, under optimal RNG, save even up to 6 hours, but yeah, I think like 4 days, 16, 17 hours is doable with this slightly different strategy. If we get the quality tools before having to go, you know, for second airfield, before we get the final 2 birches cured, we can just craft everything in Broken Railroad. Okay, it's windy, but at least in the right direction. Yeah, the first part of this is now going to be getting the maple. So that's a good thing in a way, because that's like the biggest RNG part of the whole run. So if you do that right at the start, then we can just discard all the runs where we get unlucky. So I expect this to take actually less time. If I was running this religiously now for the next few days, I think it would take me 2 days at most. So like if I had a long stream today, I would probably get it done by tomorrow. But I don't know how long am I gonna run this strat. I think I'm just gonna use up all my saves that I prepared, because why let them go to waste? If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And then I can do the PV strat, or I will maybe alternate them a little bit if I get some random strats and random starts in PV. I could just use them right away instead of cancelling that. But yeah, I definitely am not ready to run the PV strat. I still need to think about it a bit more. And even then, the next stream is gonna be like test runs probably of the PV strat, because I am not quite ready to do it. Or maybe we'll just, you know, we'll just run it and see how it goes. Maybe we'll just get good luck and the run will not be optimal, but I think with the PV strat, if we get some good luck, we can save quite a bit of time, and we can get closer to 4 days actually. That would be really nice. Since we're running straight to Grey Matters here, we are going to lose quite a bit of condition. I could probably warm up here. Yeah, that doesn't hurt. Maybe also pick up some coal with that. We're gonna run through Mountain Town as well. Our clothing sucks, so probably for the best that we don't lose any more condition.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I do have the birches on me. I should have laid them down. I'm gonna sleep for an hour.
That's done.
Must not forget that. We have one piece of coal. Is anything else nearby? It's kind of a silly spot to stop. I should have done this at the start. Let me explore a little bit maybe. Oh yeah, that's where coal should be actually, okay. Let me make some water and go to sleep. Okay, let's go. Wondering if it's worth to check HIV trailer right on this route or if I should wait until later. I suppose we could try, check it out, sleep there for an hour. We just really need to be careful with our time here. That's why we need the start to be like in the morning or during the noon. And it's already afternoon, so we need to be careful here. Okay, let's see, what did we get here? We get the lantern, which is loot table 4. Now for this strategy we actually cannot really run on loot table 1. So if we don't get anything in this trailer, it's automatically a restart. You will see why later. You're having dinner? Well, bon appetit, why that? Okay, let's... How am I? I'm cold inside, that's pretty bad. We have some really bad clothing. Okay, let's get to Grandmother's house. See if this run is even worth doing. We did get a loot table which we can work with, but I definitely need... This is turning into a blizzard, which is quite inconvenient actually. That is not good. We will have to loot around Mountain Town a little bit if we get the maple even. So this is pretty bad. Yeah. At least we don't have to worry about the wolves, but the cold is pretty bad. Well. I don't know how I'm gonna go around Mountain Town like this. We do not have any warm drinks yet. We could use the coffee. That is guaranteed, but I would rather save it for later. I really don't want to use it for warming up. So this is kind of brutal. Okay, let's lay down the birches. And let's see. Here we got the grandmother's sapling. If we didn't get that, it's a restart, just like the run before. That part is simply not going to change. This sapling is too important. What's in there? There's coffee, so this is a restart, okay. Alright. Let's try a couple random runs. At least it's not taking very long like this. I think there was maybe, what, 10 minutes? Normally it would take about 1 hour of running, so yeah. On average, it's just gonna take us 70 minutes to find that sapling. So we could get it done pretty quickly. We would get it done today if we were streaming for long enough, but I'm just gonna try a couple more times. To see if we can set up a good run. Okay, no luck with RNG starts, it doesn't matter too much. Because I have so many pre-spent ones, I want to get rid of them anyway. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of this one. And yeah, we have more. Let's just pick one of them. Being able to spam more seeds is huge. It is. I'm glad they allowed it, because, you know, that's like how speedrunning goes. Like, if somebody starts in Ash Canyon and they're supposed to do that, it would put them in such a huge disadvantage. They would never ever be able to... Like, I'd be surprised if they completed it in 10 days. That would be still a good time for Ash Canyon. Hey Ash, welcome in. You have a run? No, I don't have a run anymore, because I completed my previous one. And we managed to complete it under 5 days. You just missed it, unfortunately. We got like 4 days, 21 hours and some change. Really nice run. Yeah. So don't worry, you don't have to clip any bear maulings today. We didn't have a single bad encounter with wildlife. Everything went smoothly. So now we are just starting some more HRV starts, because I want to try a slightly alternative routing. And I'm gonna think about my PV strat, and we will test it out later. But yeah, I'm not quite ready to do that one yet. GG, well, thank you. And Loop even managed to make a new celery emote in the meantime. Loop actually, let me take some stones here in case Sketch is home. Loop actually made a dancing celery emote, so now we have 2. He is here. Let me... Okay, I was too slow. That place over here is safe. I don't think this is worth continuing. Yeah, whatever. It's perfect, yeah. See what happens when you use the sliding celery? Like, I got bad luck immediately, but yeah. This one you are free to use, this one brought me good luck, so I like that one. I like that emote. The other one is banned. The other one is just causing issues all the time. We got a nice PV start. I'm gonna save this one for tomorrow. Definitely not gonna delete this one. Let me rename this to PV1. This one we can delete. Let's try another one. Never imagined salaries would be so lovely. What do you mean? They are not lovely. Salary is bad. Salary is a weed. Okay, the dancing one is not so bad. Okay, fine. Don't you dare clip that. Loop is no longer here. She's no longer among us. Maybe you will. Don't you dare. You're already on the naughty list. Yeah, also Ash, I've been thinking you are really mean to me, so do you want to be my mod? Because my mods always have to be mean, and you would make the perfect candidate. I already modded Loop, and I think you would be another great candidate for that. Okay, I guess we have to go through Sketchy again. Let's hope he is not here. That's the criteria, you gotta be mean. Okay, Salt. Yeah. Just let me get mauled by Sketchy again, I guess. I'll deal with that. Okay, looks like Sketchy's not home this time, so... Unfortunately, no maulings. Or maybe just hiding a bit deeper. Done with dinner. Welcome back, welcome back. Not much update. We are trying HRV starts again. And I guess I somehow missed... Wait, okay, I'm not sure how this is possible. Let me check back. This is already kind of a screw up. There's kind of that. But how did I manage to miss the spawn? Or did it not spawn? Did it glitch out? I'm not sure what just happened. I swear I checked all three of them. Strange. So... yeah, the next spot is around here. Right. A bit... wait, no. This doesn't look like the place. This is an exit, I believe. Okay. So it should be... around here. I'm kind of confused. Kind of lost it. You have deja vu from this morning when you were trying to clip the mauling. Stop clipping! Stop! Your clips are always evil. Always the exact same route. We are actually doing a different route, Ash. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I picked it up. Okay, this is... I'm a bit too distracted. I picked it all up. Why are you not screaming at me, chat? All your fault. I had the hacksaw. I was supposed to be out. Yeah, these are just slightly altered. Okay, yeah, so let me mod you, but there's one more thing to do. Yeah, you're gonna have to go. Damn it. You're gonna have to go through a hazing ritual first. All my mods do. So enjoy the timeout. And when you're gonna come back, you should be mod. Okay, I guess I can't add you yet because you are still timed out. So let me wait a few more seconds. Come on. Okay. Should work now. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Came back with a sword. That is not what we want. Okay, I have no idea what you said before because I timed you out, so now I can't see the messages anymore, but... I think you said, yeah, something you can't blame me about HRV restarts, whatever. Yeah, the route will be slightly different. We're just gonna grab the hacksaw, grab the saplings, and we're gonna go straight out of HRV. Gonna go straight to Great Mothers. Just check for the sapling. And if it's not there, it's a restart. It's gonna take us only like 10 minutes per run, so it's gonna be a lot more efficient. And yeah. Mia, whose side are you on? On your side, yeah, that's always the correct answer. That's the smart answer. Bash, what's the story behind your IGN? Well, I don't really know. I mean, just came up with it one day. Yeah, I think Cats asked me this once. Basically, I am a big proponent of wearing bathrobes as a housewear because they're really comfy. But you know, bathrobe was taken, I guess, and plus having a name just bathrobe, it's just it's just too generic. It sounds too generic, so I changed it up a little bit, and there's not much more behind that. You said you can't go to HRV now because you keep seeing people restart there. Yeah, everybody's running this thread, right? It's kind of cursed because it's really RNG heavy. I see people getting frustrated, taking breaks. Yeah. But Blades has a new strat. I'm really curious to see that. He was saying this morning that he's really hoping nobody's gonna beat his time anytime soon because he doesn't want to run again. Well, unfortunately, he's gonna have to. You can support that, yeah. That's a smart answer. What a story, yeah. It's not super thought out, I guess. This is a PV start. We want to save this for tomorrow, I suppose. Even though I'm not a big fan of the weather. And yeah, let me use one of the pre-made ones again. This could be PV2. Let me delete all of these bad ones. Yeah, also Ash, yeah, this is the final run over here. This final one. So the total time is 4 days, 21 hours, 58 minutes. So that's really nice. I'm gonna have to submit that and yeah, we'll see. Going to lurk. Thanks for the fun stream, Bash. Take care, Chad. Yes, thank you, Mia. Thank you for being here. And yeah, no, we are not subtracting time, Ash. I was saving by getting burnt because I was freezing, but I had high condition. I could have probably slept, but I prefer just burning myself by the fire because if I'm on low on condition, close to hypothermia, I could just freeze to death. And if you freeze to death, you can really subtract that 1 hour because you don't sleep the full hour. You can't tell how long do you sleep for, so you will have to count any time you have been sleeping if you die. At least I think that's fair. So I just generally don't want to risk it, even though now I could have. Whatever though. Yes, so close to 420. Well, we should get under 420 if we manage to pull this alternate strategy up, where we just run straight for Grey Matters. It should also take significantly less grinding, right? Because the Grey Maple is the worst thing about this. And we're gonna see it like within 10 minutes if we even get it or not. So that's so much better than having to play the whole start for an hour and only then see if we got it. But we could still lose to gods or to quality tools. Yeah, this new strategy is gonna get quality tools, that's why I'm doing it. But they're also only about 50% chance of, I believe, maybe 40%. So yeah, we will see. You ever check for lucky steam in HRV? Depends on my pathing, depends on where the flare spawns. Really depends on RNG. If I can do it, I do check for it. I have never seen it there ever, but maybe you get lucky sometimes. So yeah, I do check on it if I can, but usually I only get to go once through that area, and obviously if I have to check between the signal fire and the plane crash, I'm gonna check the signal fire, right? But yeah, I've never seen it there. But on our winning run, we actually got 4 steams total. We did get the lucky steam in Broken Railroad, the one in Maintenance Shed. It's like 50% chance. I almost never get it. Getting low. I keep getting like bad luck with that one, even though it's 50-50. But yeah, this time we got it. Okay, no sapling here. We are already on our way out of HRV. The Hexo and matches was all we wanted. Now we just need to get the saplings on our way out, and we're gonna check Grey Matters. So this is significantly faster than the previous strategy. 2 fighters, I'll take that. We got the birch grove, so let's just grab 2 from here and get the hell out of HRE. Yeah, with this strategy we could technically try the top spawn as well. Just check for the gods and then do the same thing. It is slower once again, but it doesn't matter. I mean, this run, if we manage to get it going, it's gonna be a bit more successful, a bit faster than the original version. Either way, and I don't care if it, like, I don't care by how much better is it gonna be anyway. Because I do have another strategy with PvE that's probably gonna be even better. But I'm gonna do this until we run out of HRV spawns that I have pre-spammed at least. You love how when people finally get a decent time they stop, but not me. Yeah, I mean, this will be a shorter stream. I'm actually not gonna go for much longer, Ash. You only managed to catch like the last bit. Yeah, I definitely don't feel as motivated running now that I get a good time. I wanna get some rest and I want to think about my next strategy. But yeah, I am kind of at least hoping that I can get this run going, you know. It doesn't take that long to check. It's only 10 minutes per attempt. So let's see. I'm gonna try a few more times. Where is Zach? Why isn't he playing this tourney? Yeah, Zach's been busy, I guess. He had a kid, I believe, so he's just not around as much. It takes him a bit longer to roll out new videos as well. It's too bad. It would have been a lot of fun to run against Zach. But I did hear PT might try this tourney just unofficially for fun. So that would be great to see him because PT is really skilled. So we'll see. We'll definitely keep an eye on what he can come up with. He might have some aces up his sleeve as well. So that's gonna be great. We gotta check a student that is being stupid in the lab. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for being here, Grego. Have fun yelling at them. Yeah, that's another way to put it, Ash. Yeah, he became a father, yeah. Real life first. Yeah, Zach definitely has experience with speedruns, right? I've seen some of his speedrun videos. He definitely knows what is needed, what needs to go into a successful speedrun, so having somebody who has experience with this would be definitely fun to watch, fun to compete against. He would definitely be competing for the top spots. Zach did Dark Walker, I think. I believe he has completed all challenges in like a speedrun pace. I hope to do that one day as well, but I'm taking my time. I have done Hunted Part 1, which I have a world record in, actually. I uploaded it recently on my YouTube. And I do have Hopeless Rescue, which I also technically have a world record in. It has been completed under 5 hours, which is crazy. Normally it takes about... yeah, I don't have Tinder, so let's just go straight to Grey Matters. Normally it takes about 10 hours or even more, glitchless. But it wasn't a completely like a fair run because I used a backed up save, and you know, that's not really fair game in speedrunning, in my opinion, or like in general opinion. But yeah, I mostly wanted to see if it's done. The RNG is really horrible with that strategy. It's way worse than what I have been attempting here. Get hopeless rescue under 5 hours. You need to get lucky with a flare gun in a safe, which is like 1 in 100, so you are stuck opening the safe over and over. And you need to get lucky with steams, like you need to get at least 4 steams to even survive the period, because you are not gonna stop at all. You were on speedrun.com and you saw my name. Yeah, I just recently uploaded it. I actually didn't even know it was already accepted, so great, you actually knew it before me. I'm gonna check it out. I submitted it 3 days ago or something. Yeah, you saw that, and you saw that too. Yeah, 100 part 1 for 4 hours 13 minutes. Yeah. So I'm definitely hoping to run Hunted Part 2 sometime, because, you know, Hinterland is planning to release the third part of the challenge as well, as a part of the DLC. I think it will be a part of like a free content update, so everybody will have it. But yeah, it will come out soon. Within 1 year we'll have the next challenge there. So I definitely want to get the second part done in a speedrunning pace, so then I will be able to do the third one. BRB groceries arrived. Okay, no worries, Ash. Okay, so we got a hammer. That's loot table 3. That's acceptable. Let me get this. We could definitely use something as a protection against frostbite.
Damn.
And I'm also interested in running Nomad, because Nomad is currently bugged. For some locations, when you enter them, they are instantly completed, so you do not need to spend 3 days in them. And I really want to get a successful run before they fix this, because with this glitch, you could reach times much better than you usually would, so that's definitely something that interests me. I do like to use glitches to like get a better time than normally would be possible, which is why I'm also gonna keep running this, right? I have done my glitchless run, and now it's time to apply some glitches creatively, get this done even faster. I think I might be hearing a wolf. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, also I missed your message. It was Blaze was happy in his knocker, and now he's gonna have to land again. Yeah, I mentioned that shortly before you arrived. And yeah, he was really hoping nobody's gonna have to beat it today. But yeah, I was almost certain I would, because I started this run yesterday evening. And yeah, we were set up relatively well, so the only thing that would have prevented me from completing this today was my own screw up, and that didn't happen, so we're all good. And got a really nice time going. What is that guy doing? It's not yet updated on, yeah, I guess it posted, yeah. You can do exclamation mark challenge for the roster and the rules. And yeah, it's not gonna be updated for a while. I guess LD is also busy IRL now, so I don't think even your time is in there, right? So yeah, it's gonna take a while. But I think for people who are trying to compete for the first place, the word will get around. Blades will definitely hear of it, and most others will too as well. Okay, so let's see, did we get a sapling? We got nothing. Okay, so that's another failed run. Guess we can try one more. Okay, backpack rally 5, I want to delete this. What's up with this one? That's also a failed one. Why did I not delete this? That's strange. Okay, let's just use this one. Yeah, the speedrun of Hunted. So yeah, I'm not sure where Ash saw it then. She mentioned that she saw it on speedrun.com, but I have not seen it. I submitted a few days ago, and I suppose the board is like, you know, not checked very often, because people submit new runs like once every few months. It's not super active. You have ice cream, this is the best day of your life. Yeah, I kind of react like that every time I buy ice cream. Speaking of which, I could maybe buy some today. Doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. It's been really hot here the past few days. I am sweating like crazy, not just from the run, but the weather is just crazy. Really, really warm. Okay, there's the hacksaw. Yeah, you can hear right now, but judging from the chat, you guess you're gonna have to go again. Yeah, very tough time to beat. Yeah, I guess you saw the time then. It's not gonna be easy. Yeah, I'm sorry, shoutouts are not working yet, so like, if anyone doesn't know Blades, please check him out. He is also playing TLD and he is running and taking this seriously. He's fix your comments. Yeah, I already got enough shit from Loop, don't worry, it's gonna be fixed today. That's why there will be a shorter stream as well. Yeah, it's all good, it makes it fun, and I'm very curious to see your strategy, what you are gonna try. I'm just trying an alternate route for HRV here now. I'm not gonna do the PV today, but I will start with PV in the future. We're gonna see how that is gonna go. Let's grab these feathers. Did I grab the birch? I did, great. Oh, great, thank you Ash for being a shutout bot and doing it everything manually. I'm gonna get it fixed, don't you worry. Yeah, my shoutouts are not quite working yet. Reminds you of San Andreas, yeah, CJ. San Andreas is a classic. All you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. I have both birches already, great, so let's get out of here. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Let's go straight to grandmother's, see if we got the birch. Cindy, hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello Cindy, how are you doing? Doing good, yeah, great to hear. How's the turning going? It's going amazing. Just half an hour ago, we managed to get the best time so far. And not just on Interloper, I think it's the best time out of all divisions so far. We finished in, I believe it was 4 days, 21 hours and like 13 minutes or something like that. So really great time, we managed to get under our target of 5 days. It will be very tough to beat, and I'm curious to see what others will come up with. Yeah, very good. I am very happy with the run. I kind of expected it before looking at the time that it would be like slightly over 5 days, like 5 days, 1 hour. And everyone in chat really didn't believe it either. They all guessed like 5 days, 4 hours or something. So it was a very pleasant surprise to see that it was actually under 5 days. You said 58 minutes earlier, are we subtracting time now? Oh, damn it, Ash, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember like where I just was 10 seconds ago in this game. I don't remember the exact time. I'm just gonna submit it and yeah. Then I can remind myself by looking at the leaderboard. It's gonna feel nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm really happy with the time. I'm really happy about it. And it is like pretty much glitchless if we're not counting like minor glitches that are pretty much public knowledge by now, you know. like keeping your coffees warm by letting the fire run out and just keeping them there and stuff like that. We use that to some extent, but those are really minor glitches. I do not have any doubts that those are allowed, and we are gonna try to use some more glitches creatively and see where we can get. From your experience, games have amazing positive influence on day-to-day life. Today you were revisiting COD Modern Warfare 2 and Simon Goes Riley just pumped you up. Yeah, I mean definitely games are meant to relax you, right? And it just feels great. Sometimes it can be frustrating, like if you're doing something like this, the speedruns, you have to rely on RNG, it can be frustrating and tiresome, but they're relaxing and fun for the most part. True, you shouldn't trust my memory, good call. Exactly, Ash, yeah. Why would you even do that? I expect better of you. Goldfish memory, absolutely. I mean, it was actually my winning run, yeah. I was going through Sketchy's cave, and I didn't remember if Sketchy was even there. So I had to go through Sketchy twice, and the second time it was an Aurora, so that was fun. I'm actually glad it worked out like that, because it's gonna be fun to see the winning run, to have that included. We had to squeeze by Sketchy, he was glitched, he was kind of running away inside the cave, because it was an Aurora and somehow he didn't turn into an Aurora Wolf. So we kind of just had to walk past him, he was blocking the route, and fortunately he didn't attack us, so yeah. If we died there, we maybe wouldn't have a run until now still. It's crazy to think about it, like the RNG that has to align. Let's warm up real quick.
It worked.
Get some water. Oh man, wait. Do not do this yet. Let's drop this. Never ever drink that. Quickly give me some coal that I can dump into the fire. Can we make it? Hopefully. There we go. Okay, now we can start making the water and sleep for 1 hour. Come on. Lay down. Are we close enough? I hope so. Ooh, look at this sapling. How strangely was it placed. And let's run to Grey Mother's. Hope for the sapling. One last stop before Grey Matters is gonna be the HRV trailer, so we can determine our loot table. On this alternate route we cannot use loot table 1, so that might already be a restart if we get that one. Let's see. Okay, that should be enough sprint energy to enter the trailer. You bet on lantern. Well, let's see if you're right. I'm thinking a hacksaw this time. Let's see. So, you were right. There's a lantern, loot table 4, okay. Let's maybe, can we afford to sleep for an hour? It's pretty early, let's sleep. Warm up a little bit. Yeah, GG. Nice call. Lantern is definitely a good one. In fact, this might be my favorite loot table because, you know, the lantern helps a lot with being able to craft during the night. So I'm always glad to see that one. We can get the 2 hammers and 2 hexos elsewhere, but finding a lantern is sometimes... We might be able to find it in Paradise Meadows, another good spot, or in Grey Matters, but I think the Grey Matters one... I don't remember the lanterns now, but I think one of them is tied to loot table 1, yeah. And loot table 1 is a no-go for this route. I still don't want to say why until we get a good run going, but yeah. Loot table 1 is simply unacceptable here. You got 3 jerrycans on your run, which I never got in my runs. Yeah, well, if you really want a jerrycan, the maintenance shed always has one, and the plane crash always has one as well. So those are the 2 ones I'm actually grabbing on this run as well. You should always get those 2. And yeah, you could also try beachcombing if you are lucky enough to get a large ship after Blizzard. And you are very lucky, you might find the jerrycan in a container. But that is extremely unlikely, but at least it's good to know that the jerrycans are renewable, because, you know, you can always beachcomb for those ships. If you somehow screw up and use up all of your jerrycans. Jerrycans are nice because, in case anyone doesn't know, the lantern fuel weighs less in a jerrycan than it does in a regular small flask that comes with the fuel by default. So you usually want to use those first. You can also refill jerrycans by having it in your inventory while cooking fish. So that's a very useful way to keep them around. And yeah, they look cool, absolutely. I do a hoard run where I just hoard all loot and just, you know, put it in my base, and the jerrycans just look so nice. Yeah, placed in a base, exactly. But my favorite item is probably the firelock. They just look so cozy when placed near a fireplace. And the potatoes are really great too, when you like stack them in a crate. They look so cute. The new potatoes are great. Okay, drop the saplings and let's see if we got the maple. I also like this routing a lot more, because I get to see this freaking sapling way faster. It's pretty nice. Yeah, so we didn't get it, okay. Just 10 minutes lost. Okay. Yeah. So we have been going for 4 hours. I think that's enough for today. We got a successful run going. And yeah, I'm gonna go raid someone. Thank you everyone for being here. For all the support. For the new amazing emote. Loop. Yeah, Ash, thank you for being here, for moderating the chat. Thank you, Cindy, Wydad, for stopping by. Thank you, Blades, and everyone else who was here. Let's see who we can raid. I kind of want to raid Cats, but I also want to raid Kimmy. I don't think I will get another chance to raid Kimmy anytime soon, because I will usually not end it this early, so... Today I would like to raid him. He raided us some time back. So let's go and visit Kimmy. And hopefully I'll get to raid Cats maybe tomorrow. I hope she will be on, because I definitely want to raid Cats as well. Always fun to watch. So yeah, thank you again everyone for being here. Yeah, Red as well. Thank you for the support. Mia was here, and yeah, I'm sure I'm forgetting someone because of my goldfish memory. So yeah, thank you everyone, and see you tomorrow around the same time, I guess. And we should be trying PV Strat. See you.
I think it should. It's warm enough. Just warm enough.